Hello, everybody, and thank you all for coming out to the Goddess Queen Tulsa show. Oh my gosh, it is Saturday, and yes, it is everything. It has been a lot going on in the YouTube streets. Let's just start there. Um, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. And first and foremost, I believe last night Michael had went live on the official King Payne's channel, and child, it was a lot that had come out. It was a lot that had come out. But before we get into the show, I would like to give you guys your royal greeting. Greetings, royal queens and kings. It's your host, Queen Tulsa. Welcome back to the Queen Tulsa show. I'll be your captain today. I'll have a co-captain, but you'll have to stick around to find out who that is. First and foremost, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I need you to press that subscribe button down below if you're already subscribed. Set your notifications to all so that you don't miss any of the hot topics and fire content. And go on and press that like button while you're at it. Queens and Kings, on the agenda today, we have Cheryl's World, we have Perry Sanders, and we also have Michael Stovall. Let's get into it.
Never say we want it. Girls can't never say how. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say how. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Oh nah. Give it to me like you need it, baby. Want you to hear me screaming, happy breathing. I don't need a reason, baby. No one until you can't fight. I can get it to you right, baby. I can be real good. Please don't get these feelings. Hey, I need some love.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get right up into it. We have viewers in the building. We have MJ. MJ says, "Good afternoon, Queen." Angela Russell says, "I'm here for my Tulsa fix. Missed you." I miss you too. And thank you guys for coming back. Make sure you guys are supporting the channel. Okay. Let's get right on into it. Queen Tulsa show. Queen Tulsa is always live in the field. Queen Tulsa is a content personality that's broadcasted on YouTube, Instagram, and other social media. Please like, share, and subscribe to this independent channel for the people. Donations go to building this platform. Thanks for taking the time to watch. And remember to hit the like, share, and subscribe buttons. Now, listen here, guys. I know we all saw what happened, right? When you talk about the Kansas City police being called, on this African American man during Black History Month. And guys, we have to shout out to Cheryl. She and her sister, her and her partner, they have finally, the jar has finally jarred. Okay. And Nosy is sitting back drinking her water with her lemon in it as this couple falls apart. Now, if you guys have not been following me or my history with this case and with these individuals started off doing housewives and doing something up their alley that fits their range or whatever. However, housewives has had a dirty taste in their mouth with Cheryl's World. I don't know if it was based on the lawsuit, the eight cease and desist, So when we talk about a liar, Cheryl, you don't have a squeaky clean past, okay? You don't have a squeaky clean passed. So for you to sit up here and go after this Black brother during the month of Black History, guys, this is Black History Month. Am I lagging? Guys, let me know if I'm lagging. Let me know if I'm lagging. Okay? Because when we want to talk about the facts, we're going to get right into the facts. Okay? Diana Jenkins suing blogger SHARRELLSWORLD for lies and defamation. And this was August 31st of 2022, guys. Okay. So this is here. You know, maybe we should reach out to Diana and tell her to send the police over to Cheryl's house. Okay, guys, I don't know if I'm lagging. So what I'll do is I'll go out and I'll come back in. Give me 1 second. Here, let me see. Okay, here, guys, give me 1 second. I think I'm having some tech issues, but don't worry about it because I'm right here to fix it all. Don't worry. Don't worry. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. All right, guys. So while I go ahead and reset my system, I'm not really sure what's going on, but we are just going to reset our system. But I'll go ahead. Hello, Tehran Hearing. I'll go ahead and give you guys like a rundown on what's happening. So pretty much we have a big blogger with over 400 plus subscribers, right? And like I said, her lane was, the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. She really focused on white women. She really focused on the white shows. Because in my opinion, her content is tailored to white media. You know, where she bashes her people and she makes a buck up off of it, right? But we're not talking about just any old rumors or lies. It has come out that the person that they sent the cops to his house, they had a meeting together. Allegedly, the man said, this is what he's saying. So I'm just repeating what this man said. I mean, this man was scared. He said that he had pow-pows going, through his house. I want to say about 2 or 3 of them. When you talk about making false police reports, that is a crime. And then when you talk about sending a wellness check, how are you sending a wellness check on somebody that you recently called the cops on? Right? You called the cops on him because he was exposing, they say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Well, apparently not. Because what happened in Vegas with Michael, he's telling. Oh, yes, Michael is telling. Okay. Michael is telling on you all. All right, let me go ahead and get back up in the studio and I'll be right back. Okay, you see how quick that was? Okay, we are back. So, yes, these individuals sent the cops to Michael's house to do a wellness check. And this right, I do not approve of that. You do not send the cops to someone's house. Do you know what type of do you know what area Michael is in? Do you know what Kansas City is about. They are, do your research. The police out there are corrupt, and you decide to send the police to this black man's house during Black History Month, trying to get him taken up out of here, all because you couldn't control the narrative, love. You couldn't control the narrative that your man, okay, had to allegedly go out and seek assistance so you can get off. And see, this is my thing. Shout out to the swingers. Is nothing wrong with swinging. I'll give you guys a story time on Queen Tulsa story time, but no shade to the swingers. No shade to them. Somebody has to get the job done. You know, and Michael said that he made $300, which I felt like was a cheap price. It was very cheap. But they allegedly said that Michael smoked crack, and I guess they made fun of this man, saying, "Oh my God, he smokes crack, he smokes this, he smokes that." But to find out that Michael said that he was invited over to their place or wherever they were. Perry is unable to rise to the occasion, if you know what I mean, allegedly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Perry isn't enough. You know, I could see why, he was, and I've got to say this, guys, and this is no shade. Perry had a big crush on me, and Cheryl did not like it. Oh, she didn't like it. Not one bit. Mm-mm. But Cheryl can sit around here and look at guys and, um, have those type of friendships or whatever you want to call them. So she's out here portraying that she's just this old innocent little lady. And I think we all know that she's not. She can get ratchet in 0.35 seconds. Mm-hmm. But when it comes to lies, my biggest issue is the lies. Don't tell no lies, and don't involve the police with lies. That man could have lost his life. We don't know what Michael's situation is, but what we do know is the Sanders, or whatever their last name is, went live. That lady, she reminds me of that lady that called the police on those black people for barbecuing in that park. But see, I told y'all a long time ago, I said Nosy Ho has got something cooking up for them. And I told y'all Nosy Ho got disturbed when Sharrell was on that phone with Jag, and Jag called her, and Sharrell was making it seem like there was no communication between her and Jag. Her loyalty was with Sharrell. Well, apparently not, because Sharrell did not follow the rules. She didn't follow the rules, guys. And that's a problem. So, as I was stating before, if we want to talk about somebody lying, I like to refer to this article right here. Diana Jenkins suing blogger Cheryl's World for lies and defamation. Why didn't you have this energy for her, Cheryl? Why didn't you have that energy for Diana? Why didn't you send the cops to her house? Why didn't you send the cops to Diana's house? Why not, Cheryl? Lies and defamation. You always want to sue somebody. Why didn't you amp it up on Diana? Why? We want to know. The people want to know. The people want to know. Why are you out here? Okay. All right. So, oh, let me. I'm not really sure what's going on. Okay. Are you guys able to hear me? Okay. I thought that I was getting a little feedback. But however, like I said, Cheryl's World has really I don't know. I feel like she's tainting her brand. The brand is just not branding anymore. I'm the only like when she would have like little panels and stuff. Yes, you guys see me over there. No, it is not a crime for me to be over on somebody's panel giving my point. Okay. This is what this is all about. This is social media, and this is for people to, people have panels, and so they drop a link. So you can't get mad when somebody comes up there, right? Now, my goal when I went over there was just to focus on the content at hand and give my perspective on it. And I've noticed that they are trying to make it seem like me and Cheryl were friends. We were not friends. That woman never supported me. She never sent me a cash app. She never sent me a super sticker. She never. She never did any of that. So people are saying, well, you was her friend, you was this, you was that. Sharrell is not nobody's friend. I don't even think that she's her own friend at this point. As she is going off the hinges, she wants to be so hood so bad. She just because you're from Detroit, that does not mean nothing, love. Okay? That does not mean nothing. It just means that you're from Detroit. That's where you were pushed out of your mother's womb. Okay? The thing is, one thing that I don't like is somebody calling the police. And I don't know, guys, I'm going to drive this point. I'm going to drive this point until I can't drive it no more. I don't like when people weaponize the police and they already know the climate that we're in. We just had Tyree leave this earth, and this is a story that she reported on. You know what I'm saying? This is a story that Cheryl reported on, the Tyree Nichols. Now, let's just say she called that police over to Michael's house, and Michael, you know, he gave a different reaction. He's a very smart man. But let's just say that he wasn't in his right thinking space, and something was to happen to this man. Well, we already know something did happen because Michael came online and said that his house was pow-powed. Hey, Queen Mermaid. She says, hey, Queen Tulsa, sending love. Stay on your grind, Queen. Absolutely. I got to. And I'm going to stay on these people. How do y'all feel about people? Do y'all think it's okay for Black women to sit up here and call the police on an innocent man because she's frustrated about what he's saying, to put him in a position of where he has to defend himself with the cops? Okay, so I did pose a question. I said, did Sherelle's World really want Mike because he can rise? And so that's a question. I want you guys to take the poll. Let me know. I want to get the engagement. I want to see what you guys are saying in the chat. Angela says, I totally agree. The police are weaponized a lot, especially in our community. MJ, Angela Russell, Tehran, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. That's a shame. I don't like that, Queen Tulsa. Exactly. It's one thing for me to be upset with you. It's a whole nother thing for me to put your life at risk, all because you said something that I don't like. And these are words, people. What she could have done is, like she tells everybody else, she can get, she can go on to the next, section, go on to the next topic. Leave this man alone. Leave this man alone. I want to sit this right here. I didn't even put on the music or anything, but I'm going to add our little music, but I want to sit this photo right here so you guys can see. So you can get a visual of how happy the cops were when they got a call to come and check a big black man. Because somebody called on the phone that they was very scared for this person over there. How would you know what's going on over there at that man's house if you all the way in Las Vegas? Let's talk about it. Queen Mermaid says, no, don't call the cops on innocent people because you're mad. The cops are trigger happy and do not diffuse. They escalate. Exactly. And then they want to say, Michael's over there, he's getting full off his cup or whatever the case may be. But what if he was full? What if his attitude changed when he got to that door? What if they tackled him? What if Michael wasn't here today? That's a problem. It's one thing to do your content, but right here, you done got way down in the gutter. Like, I don't even know who Sharrell is. And I told her long ago, you might want to tread lightly with Nosy. You get on her bad side, your life is going to end up in shambles. And ladies and gentlemen, here you have it. Here you have it, the Ish Show. There should be rules to wellness checks. Absolutely. But what type of wellness were you trying to figure out? You had a whole issue with this man. Were you really concerned about his wellness? That's a false report in my book. That was a false report. And if I was Michael, I would file a report against them for making false reports and harassment. Michael said they sent for him. They had the police come. The police, Kansas City, Kansas police. They're ready. They are ready. These police are human, just like we are. Y'all don't think that these people have things going on in their life? Just because they're a cop, that does not mean that they're a Mr. Nice Guy. I think it's a disservice. I think that woman should be canceled. This woman and her husband, they're homophobic. They have no problem going off on anybody that is of a different life, their beliefs. If you don't fit their beliefs, you're a problem. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. Was you saying it loud on the phone when you was calling the 911? You know what? Let me go to Michael's channel and bring up his video. Let me search this video out. This is a lot. This is a lot. And I mean, they are just over there. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to look for Michael's video. I don't know which one it is where they okay, let's see. Oh, they did that on his mama's birthday. Okay, here, let me see if I could bring this up. I don't know. Okay, so that wasn't the video. I'm trying to, if anybody knows that video where Michael had, oh, let's see. Oh, I want to say, was it 2 or 3 days ago? I want to say it was this one. Okay, let me just try and check. Okay, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure which live Michael had got up to go and answer the door for the police. But this is a thing. Not all Black people know their rights. Not all Black people know their rights. And when you talk about these people that are supposed to be living grand lives, they're out in Las Vegas. You know, they have a nice, beautiful house, they have children, and they supposed to be thriving, right? Well, everybody ain't happy for you. Okay. And everybody's not hating on you. But this individual, this particular couple right here, they are sellouts. It's being alleged that Perry can't rise to the occasion when it's time to be intimate. And Cheryl is having to call people in to service her. Or she puts Perry up to him, or Perry scouts out the guys. Because usually in swinger situation, it's usually the guy. You know, he has, if his woman is going to be a cuckold, then he's going to, you know, pick that guy, you know. And the guy comes over, they are intimate, and usually the guy, the partner, he usually sits back and, you know, enjoy the show. You know, that ain't right. This ain't right. Wow, exactly. Listen, this is what Michael said. Michael said that Perry sent him $300. Michael said that he has sent nudes to Perry. My thing is, you know, he could just pop them teeth out and really give them the gum action, you know? And it's so interesting because when Michael is making these accusations and Michael says, you know, Perry can't rise to the occasion. One time I was on Perry's live and we were talking about the Larry Reed situation, and Perry wanted to place himself as a victim and he wanted to make me a predator in doing him. And after that, you know, like letting it play through my mind, I'm like, why in the hell would he pick me out of all people to do him when there was more people on that panel? Perry wants to get done by the queen. And listen, if I was about that life, it'd be more than 300. I can guarantee you that. Is this what our elders are doing? Yes, this is what they're doing. I mean, a 60-year-old woman, you know, like, come on now. That's why I said with these content creators, I have no issue with somebody in the age that they are doing content. But when you are doing content and you are that mature, I would expect relevant content from you. I didn't expect to see old grandma calling the police to get a black brother taken up out of here because of her frustrations and her aggravation of things that she can't control. Oh yeah. Yes. Very mature. You know, and she you know, when you talk about the accusations against Michael and him smoking crack, you know, a lot of times I thought that Cheryl was up on something because she can barely think. She, you know, all that shit. Um, 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 uh, 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 oh, Perry, 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 stop it, Perry. Stop it, Perry! Stop it, Perry! No, Perry! Yeah, Perry, tell us what happened. Perry, you crazy, Perry! Oh, Perry, you crazy! Perry, let's call the cops. Let's call the cops, Perry. Perry, seek me one out. Find me a big one, Perry. Get some pictures. Do what you got to do. But I don't care if he smokes crack. Listen, people are allowed to be freaks. I'm not judging what they like in bed if they all are consenting adults. It's nothing wrong with that. And I said it earlier, Miss Queen Mermaid. I said, shout out to the swingers, and I have nothing against them. But you can't be a swinger and sitting up on here on YouTube acting like you're Queen Virgin Mary and you're out here doing the most. You are out here doing the most. You want to place judgment on people. And you got a lot going on in your world. You know, I would think that you will want to step back, take time, and figure out a way that you can get your husband to rise to the occasion rather than allegedly going around here finding a man that can slay you. Queen, if you reach out to Michael, please tell him to start to learn his rights. Oh, no, he does. Michael knows his rights. Michael, when the police had come to his house, Michael was still in his house. Michael didn't get arrested. Michael definitely knows his rights. Is she jealous of Michael? What's the deal? Oh, absolutely. I feel like, you know, Michael was supposed to have been for her, but Michael has said that him and Perry has had conversations on the phone. They've gotten very intimate. You know, Michael has told him all the jail stories, you know, about, you know, what he had to do for 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee, you know. But listen here, it does not, in my mind, and these are speculation, I believe Cheryl and Perry had a pack of cigarettes and a fresh cup of Folgers waiting for Michael. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what I believe. You know, that's what I believe. Queen, I always thought SW pretended to be ditzy. No. That woman knows exactly what she's doing. Listen, nothing against Detroit, but shout out to the D. But listen here, the ladies from Detroit, I've had my experience. Those ladies, some of them, I can't say all of them. Some of them are shady. They are, I mean, that's a fast city. They're just, yeah, they're a different type of breed. You know, they're a different type of breed. You're supposed to be Queen Virgin Mary in public, and Karine Steffens in the bedroom. Listen here. She is whirling and twirling, looking for something hard to satisfy. Okay? You know what? And I might have to listen. Let me jump in my car right quick because now I really have to get lit. Is the liquor store open on Sunday? Y'all hashtag let's go to the store. Hashtag let's go to the store. If y'all really want me to dig off up into this. Okay. Queen Mermaid says police and prosecutors rely on you not knowing your rights. I hope he gets good representation. Listen here. That right there. Listen. That right there. That right there. Queen Mermaid, you spoke. Listen. Listen, we got a word right here. Y'all look at this. Screenshot this. This is the truth, guys. I'm going to tell y'all from my experience. Queen Mermaid said it. Let me read what she said. Police and prosecutors rely on you not knowing your rights. I hope he gets good representation. That is true. So if you ever go to court, don't talk to that motherfucking prosecutor. Don't talk to him. He's not for you. He's not for you. Get your representation if you plan on representing yourself. Always know and remember that. Queen tells her I'm dead. Yes. Yes, cigarettes and coffee. A pack of cigarettes and a cup of hot Folgers, honey. You want cream or do you want it all black? Listen. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You know, if they have him coming from Kansas City to Vegas, I don't know if he rode the Greyhound. I don't know if they put him on Southwest. I don't know how he got there. But I know when he got there, he said, I want to, listen, they amped it up. They got him a box of cigarettes and got him a full can of Folgers waiting on him because they already knew what it was going to take. And shout out to my mentor, the official King Payne. They got the receipts last night. Yes, he did. Now, official King Payne, if you are able, here, let me drop this link. In case you are up here, mentor, I would love for you to come up here and just give me a little knick-knack to go along with this show. Please, I want to know because I know that my mentor cares about Black women. He cares about the Black culture. I don't see my mentor running around calling the police on somebody just to get his numbers up. He doesn't have to do that. Okay, let's go to the store. Okay, yes. Okay, what happened to nosy teeth? Listen, those teeth hopped up out of that mouth and started. Damn teeth was about to fall up out of his mouth. Yes, my mentor is always in the shadows. Listen here. This is one thing that I love about my mentor. He shows up, he gives us the content, and he gives it to us unbiased, right? And I think a lot of content creators need to take note of that. Stand on, this is one of his stands. Be able to make sure you can stand on what you're saying. You know? You gonna say it, make sure you can stand on it. All right, give me a second. Let me get the keys so we can go to the store, y'all. This is about to be a wonderful event. Let me log in from my phone. I want to thank y'all for taking out this Sunday to be with me. Yes, I really appreciate it. We're gonna leave that up there so the Dusties will know, you know, that this platform is protected. Okay, by the official King Payne. Okay, and shout out to my other mentor, Monica, at All About the Tea. Okay, shout out to Monica from All About the Tea. Mother's still grinding. Mother's still doing her big one. Oh yes, Mother is doing her big one. Hold on, let's see who we have in the backstage. Okay, that was me. But listen here, guys, if y'all want to come up, definitely come on up because now we're about to take a trip to the store. Honey, do you need anything from the store? Probably some more of those.
Well, we don't have not that much weed.
Okay, I'll get some. You got everything you need?
Yeah, I looked at McDonald's and then I forgot it was like noon.
Oh shit. Okay, so let me ask you this, baby. Let me ask you this. You, yeah, this is just a general question. This is just to confirm what I'm saying. You as a man, so I do content. You know, I'm a content creator. You know, I'm a content creator. But how do you feel about you? How do you feel about people weaponizing the police? Like somebody says something to somebody and then they sent the cops over to this man's house.
But that's dangerous behavior. That's mental, you know?
Mm-hmm.
People are doing it all the time now to all kinds of people. And it's crazy. You're basically trying to get them killed. Trying to say, usually they get, especially swatting at the most, is the most extreme version of it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Because we got this 60-year-old woman and her husband. They were friends with this guy that they say does crack. But this guy says that he's been communicating with her husband, sending him peen pictures, and said that that couple flew him out to get it on with his wife because he can't get a hard on.
Uh-huh. So they're already kind of weird people.
Yeah, they're already weird, and they're in Vegas. You know, whatever happens in Vegas,
Yeah, Vegas people.
whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, allegedly. You know, but it didn't, because now it's out on the YouTube streets. But this is my thing, you know, and I don't even involve you into my YouTube. You know, I might shoot the shit with you and be like, hey, I did this content, whatever, but I don't invite you into my content. You're not on my page trolling and out here looking for people to come in our bedroom to satisfy us, because we hold it down on our own. We don't have those problems. So I'm glad that we were able to get a man's perspective on what's going on and what's not okay. And so from your perspective, that is very dangerous. Somebody's life could have been taken away from them because of somebody's foolishness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just think that that's very classless, and it's like you gotta stoop way down in the gutter to 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 just be malicious. Like, y'all in Vegas, go out to like a show and entertain yourself. Are y'all that bored? Is it not popping in y'all city? Or everybody's tired of y'all? Because everybody know y'all lie. Okay, I'm running to the store and you said you needed. Okay. That and then rollies. Okay. All right, I'll be back. But yeah, for real, man. Okay. Listen here. Yes. Oh yes, yes you have. Listen here. That's why I said, y'all come on, come in. Girl, that's why I said, y'all gotta follow my Queen Tulsa story time. I don't know if y'all know, but I'm an ex porn star. And I could tell you guys a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stories. Yeah, and that's why, you know, when it comes to like couples and stuff, I'm familiar with that. Trust me. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know all about them. Well, I'm not gonna say I know all about them, but you know, I know. You know, I was model of the month. I mean, I was really in that game. You know, listen here, being in that game is really, really, really. It can be challenging. It can be scary because when people are your fans, chow, chow, chow. Okay. Yes. So I've been in that work. You know, I've been in X-rated videos, and I think I've told y'all before. You know, yes. And this is all before. This is all before. You know, whatever, whatever. But at the end of the day, we're about to go to the store. I'm about to run some errands. So we're about to do a ride along. Thank y'all for riding along with a sister. Listen here, guys. We gotta protect the people. We gotta protect the people. no matter if you agree with them or not, if y'all see somebody doing some foul mess, man, call them out on it. Don't okay that. That's not okay. Like, what if this man had lost his life? He was celebrating his mom's birthday. And you got ignorant people like the people over there calling the cops. They should be arrested. They should really be arrested. I'm gonna see what it is that I can do about that, because I don't want that to happen to nobody else. And when we're talking about swatting, do y'all know what swatting is? Okay, hold on. Let me cut this air down. Swatting is pretty much, hold on. You're calling the police and then you're giving them false accusations, and then they come stuff. You know, they come and they blaze their weapons. They're gonna hurt somebody. When y'all doing that, y'all sitting up making false reports. Y'all are putting people at risk to where they can get hurt. Like, seriously, get hurt. Queen Tulsa got a real husband. That sounds like he loves her. I like that side of her, the family side. Yeah, absolutely. Gamers do it all the time. That's not right, Alicia. Queen Mermaid says, I worked at a check cashing company, and the young woman in Cali would get 500 for shooting a scene, but that was 20 hours ago. Well, see, I didn't get, well, I got more than that. And see, and when I was doing it, being that I was a talent, because some people feel like the guy is a talent. No, the guy is not the talent. Well, it depends. It depends on what sector of that you're in. So if you have, usually if you have male and female, the female is the female talent. The guys, you know, it's not that. It just depends on which category you're in. So if you're like a male on male, then both guys are the talent. If you're in the TS in male, the TS is the talent, and TS Madison made that very clear. And you guys would really be surprised at um how people navigate through life, and it's like, it's people out here that be condemning and talking low and nasty about certain things, and little do we know they having those same activities or participating in that same situation after hours. After hours, child. Okay, it's Sunday. What are we drinking? Okay, y'all, it's Sunday. What we drinking? Y'all let me know what we drinking. Should we do brown? Should we do some brown? Oh, you say years ago. Okay, let's see. It's cruel because people can die. Okay. Oh, 20 years ago. Yes. Yes. Say, yeah, it had to be about 20 years ago, because baby, yes. And actually, my photographer, and actually one day I'll call him. Actually, yeah, one day I'll call my photographer, and he can, hey girlie, how you? He can let y'all know, you know, hey, how you doing? Good. Yep, because I've seen them on HBO. Yes, absolutely. So listen, guys, what are we drinking today? What are we drinking today? Are we on wine? Are we, I mean, what are we doing? Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta take this off. Okay, give me a second. Okay, okay. What we drinking, y'all? What are we drinking? Hey, how you doing? I know I'm on live right now, and I'm like, what are we drinking? How do I turn this camera around? Oh, I don't think I can turn the camera around. Merlot wine. Girl, I don't drink, so I don't know what to recommend. I see more people drink brown. Merlot. Wine. Hey, Deborah, our member. Deborah is up in here. Deborah, we are in here. We are talking about Cheryl and how they called those cops on over to Michael's house. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you want to say hey to the people? Here. Hey, y'all. Okay.
Super Bowl,
Yes.
Super Bowl.
Now
Woo,
listen,
woo.
I got a question for both of y'all.
Okay,
How do y'all feel about people calling the police on innocent people, having them swatted?
No.
For nothing.
Swatted means nothing. You did nothing wrong. They call on you. No.
Okay.
No.
So I'm covering the story on my channel because these content creators, they made friends with this guy, and now they're upset with him. And y'all know he stays in Kansas City. Kansas City police, they are off the chain. But to call the police to this black man's house, you could have had him shot and killed.
They was hoping for that.
Yeah.
They was hoping he'd get killed.
What's your message to those people?
It's wrong. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No,
But
mind your own business.
What's your message for them?
Mind your own business.
we can't do that, though. We got to bother people. We just got to.
If it doesn't concern you,
Let it go.
I can't shoot you, so I'll call the police.
yeah.
As soon as you come out the door, they're going to shoot you. If you make a sudden move, you're dead. It's open season, people, on black people. And the black man's in danger. He's just gone. He just doesn't know he's dead yet.
Another big point. Black History Month. These are black people doing this to other black people. And see, they always want to say, "Oh, it's the other people holding us down." No, sometimes it's us.
Down.
You know, let's take responsibility. What the fuck
That's
is going
the
on?
message.
Okay.
Yeah,
I love you, sister.
I love you too, darling. You keep stay strong.
Will do. All right, guys. So there you have it. There you have it. Even our citizens feel like that was not it. Baby, we about to do some Kentucky straight bourbon. Bourbon is where we're going today.
Where'd you get it?
From you. Oh, MJ Highway. Yes. Girl, plug yourself. Where are we at, honey?
MJ Highway.
And what are we doing?
Buying our liquor.
Uh-huh. And then we got this sexy lady, right? Oh, I just put the camera on you. You sexy. Want to say hey to the camera?
Hi.
Hi.
We do delivery service as well.
Oh, really? Because I stay right up the street.
Yes.
Girl, how does that work?
It's a Drizzly app.
Okay, you had to write that down for me.
Have a great
You
night.
too, baby.
We have a little Drizzly sign on our door.
Girl. Oh, right here?
Yep. Delivery is $4.99.
Yes.
I love the app.
Okay. Yes, and then they got MJ Flower right next door.
And dispensary. Side
Baby.
by side.
Okay, and they got your reps and all that over here. Okay, get into it. Oh my God.
$14.54.
Okay, let me go ahead and pay you this money, girl. But yeah, today is going to be an amazing day.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I'm all about right, and when people do that, I just can't.
Yeah, I hate to say this, but my daughter's dad, he used to say, if you do all right, you'll be all right.
Shit. But you know, it's like certain people, they just hate on you, and it's like with the climate that we're in, I wouldn't do that. Not even to my worst enemy if I hated the shit out of them.
Right.
I have cigarettes at home. Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, love.
Have a wonderful day.
Are you as well on purpose?
Oh yeah.
Yes. So listen, guys, these are my neighborhood friends. This is where I come to frequently. Okay. So, girl, we doing bourbon today. Okay. Got us some bourbon. We about to make another stop. So you guys, what? I know. Let's see. Alicia, reporting can start at any moment, but this is important business. Oh, I
didn't even see this. Okay. I done ran past some. Hey, Cocaine. News with Tulsa. Yes, that's a good picture of Wendy on your avatar. Yes, I love Wendy. How you doing? They put everyone's business out, but stop talking about my business. Exactly. Queen Mermaid said Alicia reporting can start at any moment with a supporting discussion on this topic. Magic is Brown. Okay, I got Brown, baby. Yes, I did. Hey, beautiful mermaid. What? You could have stayed right inside. That's cool. Yes. To do that is wishing fatal harm on the other person. Well, yeah, but you know what? My thing is, what really bothers me is that, this is a woman and a man of a particular age. You know what I'm saying? And when you talk about us as content creators, we know the climate of what's going on. Like, we are on social media but most of our time. So it's not like we don't have a clue of what's going on out in these streets. Like, that part right there, it bothers me. That part right there really bothers me. And then we're in Black History Month. And, this woman didn't have none of this. She didn't have none of this anger or rage for this white woman that tried to drag her to court. I mean, this Cheryl has had 8 cease and desist. Stop lying. Stop defaming. Stop lying. Stop defaming. Trying to use this woman's book as evidence. And see, this is the thing. I don't know her pockets or her bank account, but what it seems like is they have a little bit of money, and they target people that they feel like they can drain them out of court. But see, with this right here, there should be a law. Oh, my God. When you talk about hate crimes, that was pretty much a hate crime. They called that man all types of F words, and he's his situations in jail. Well, apparently it wasn't that bad because Perry stayed on the phone to listen to all those stories. He wanted to know, what was it like? Because Cheryl, he can't talk to none of your family members about that because it's gonna get right back to you. He fantasizes about jail stories. He wants to be that inmate that's broken in. He wants to feel a man's strength. You know what I mean? He wants that, it seems like. Because why else would a man be on the phone with another man discussing his jail stories and this, that, and the third? It's like there had to have been some type of attraction or something. Let me find out my man is on the phone with another man talking about a jail story. I'm about to get my handcuffs out and I'm about to arrest him. Assume the position. You're researching we about to have you assume that position, baby. Listen here. And I know today is going to be amazing, child. Honey is cooking us up some lobster tails. He's going to fry us some shrimp. And I think lobster tail, steak. And shoot, I could really go for a salad today. Or either some potatoes, some mashed potatoes. I think that would be good. What y'all think?
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so now we're at the dispensary, guys. So now we're at the dispensary. Yes, ma'am. I'm loving this ride along. Y'all loving this ride along with me? They need to charge those lying callers on this swatting. They need jail time. To me, that's a form of terrorism. Yes, it is a form of terrorism. Hey,
How you doing?
how are you? I'm good. Um, yeah, that is a form of terrorism.
I think talking to me.
Oh no, I'm on my show. Y'all want to see how cute he is? Say hey to them.
Hey, how you doing?
This
East
is
Village House of Dang, 202 South Lansing Avenue. Come see me.
There you go. There you go. Free promo and tip him. Oh hey, how you doing? Thank you for your service.
How can I help you today?
Oh, I'm about to let me see.
How you doing today?
I'm good, baby. How you doing? I know that's right. Y'all gonna be watching the game today? You don't?
No. If I ever watch football, it's I'm there for the snacks.
Oh, ain't that it?
I love your bracelet.
Thank you. Do you be on TikTok?
Yes.
Girl, you be watching those crystal scoops?
Yes.
Girl, I got 2 of these from there. And then I got like my towers. You just order. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this one came from Atlanta. This one was actually personally made for me.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. And so I got these 2 from there.
Hell yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yes. Oh, say hey to my people. You camera ready? Because the camera ain't on. Get yourself together. Okay. You ready? Okay. So give them a shout out.
Hey, welcome to the House of Dank East Village. I'm Natalie.
Okay. Where they can get the deals.
Yeah.
We got the best deals in town.
The best weed. Just look.
Yes.
You want to come over here?
Oh, I can. Oh, if you want to come over here, yes. But we can't show y'all because I don't want to get flagged. But listen, they take care of me all the time. This is like one of my favorites, Cadillac. I'll call you Cadillac.
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
One of my favorites, okay? Gets me taken care of all the time. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so let's do an ounce of this one.
Yes, ma'am.
And then let's do
Black runs.
uh-huh. And then let's do an ounce of your Harmony.
Okay.
And then the 70 an ounce.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm not gonna lie. If you're looking to spend a little bit more money, and if you're wanting to do 50, the soap and Mac One are bomb. Yes, it would be just 1 ounce, but worth it. Those last me a while when I get an ounce.
Okay.
And I smoke a lot. I am always high. Always high.
Okay, let's do that.
The Mac One.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Yes. And then
And then, you know what, and honestly, and I'm going to feel real bad if you come back and you don't like it. If you don't like it, I will personally get you something myself.
you will?
I swear. I'm not even lying. I'm going to be honest, because I would hate for you, I'd hate for you to come in and you get something that you don't like. Under my recommendation.
See?
Hey, you got my word. I put everything on my word on this. She's new, but not. She's a real one.
It's stamped.
I'd much rather tell you the truth than fucking lie. I'll get fired for telling you the truth.
See? See? She'll tell you the truth. That's why I like it.
Oh, okay, here, let me. I'm gonna mute this because the music is on in the background, y'all. Hold on 1 second. All right, y'all, hold on. I got you guys on mute because they have music playing in the background. All right, guys. So we're still in here. We're just getting cashed out, and we'll be in the car in just one moment. Thank you all for rolling with the sister. All right, y'all. Listen here. I don't play. Listen, I gotta, and yes, I do enjoy smoking, but I really smoke because I have chronic pain ever since that the hate crime happened with me, and I'll be a little bit more vulnerable with you all. Do you all know I have not? I mean, I've been, I've been treated by the the I've been treated by the urgent care and even went to the hospital.
Hair doctor, she tried to give me like a hard time, and she prevented me from getting any help with my pain. And so since August the 13th, I haven't had physical therapy. I haven't had anything. My doctor was declining me. Um, she's saying, "Oh, your insurance don't cover it." I said, "Yes, ma'am, it does. I've already done my research." And so I'll explain all that when everything comes out. But um, I have to stay medicated to not be in all this damn pain because I'm a strong woman, but I'm just there's really nothing that I can do. When you're in a position where there's nothing that you can do, you just deal with it. And so I say that to say this. Thank God that I do have a card, and that I can um still that I still can thrive and make it the best that I can, if that makes sense, guys. Okay, so we got Black Runts, we got Harm, and then we got Harmony, and then we got Max One, and we also got Mama Wolf Kush. Okay, so today's gonna be a good day for us, y'all. Yes, get into it. It's all love in the building. Hit the like. Enjoy the content. Agree or agree to disagree. It's simple. Thank you. The poll is messy. addicts. They don't believe in our pain. It's terrible. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, one thing that really bothered me is that I'm sitting up here in these people's face, and guys, I have, you know, I ain't no colors or anything like that. I ain't no colors or nothing like that, but it was in white people in my face, and even like when I went to the emergency room and shit like that, they you could, it was just a vibe. It's like you know, they're like, okay. I'm like, can you just give me a shot? I mean, I need something. My pain is, I didn't go in there saying, hey, give me pills, give me pills, give me pills. And actually, when I went to my primary care physician, I asked her for physical therapy. If anybody knows me, if you know me, everybody knows that I enjoy I love fitness. I love fitness. Like I'm a fitness girl. My cousin is James Tillis. He's an American boxer. Like, girl, I like to stay fit. You know, and to be honest, y'all know I have 3 channels, and one of them I had it gardening and fitness. I had to change it to Queen Tulsa Storytime because I don't know when I can do a fitness with you guys, because I want to do the doctor's orders, and I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing, if that makes sense. I think I already got some. He said he needed some. But yeah, I didn't go in there asking them people for pills. I wanted physical therapy. And my doctor, my physician, white woman, I don't know what it was against her. I mean, it was like my first go round when I had transitioned to the doctor, you know, they were asking me, well, do you know, you're psycho? And I was like, no. And they was like, why? And I told them, and ever since I told them that, this black lady, she just got weird. And then when the white lady came in, she was even weirder. And that first time that I went there, the lady told me to get on Amazon and get something to roll up and down on the floor on my back. How the hell am I going to do that when I'm in pain, ma'am? See, and it goes back to the point, they don't believe. It's not what you believe. And see, this is another thing. When they got into the field that they're in, they took an oath. They took an oath. And I reminded her of that oath. I said, ma'am, didn't you take an oath? Then I asked her, where's your boss? I don't have a boss. Everybody has a boss. And I have all this on recording. So, like I said, when time permits, I'll share all the information. But when we're talking about justice in so many ways, you know, when we're talking about this situation and this black woman doing her best to take us out, like she is, you know, at times, you know, we can't really blame the other races and shit like that, because it be our own people in our own communities that's ready to see us get taken down. I mean, really ready to see us getting taken down. Let's just say, for instance, you know, Michael
was full that night, and he come to the door, and he was very full, and he was extra with him. And with him, not knowing that he was on a YouTube show, just being the entertaining individual that he is. Oh shit, I could have gave them that. But it's okay, because it's blessings. It's pouring into your community. I could have gave them this, but it's okay. You pour into your community, you bless others. And when I bless others, I don't look for anything in return, because I know God is going to always have my back. Even when, you know, those people tried to say that I was a fraud, this, that, and that. Hey, how you doing? You doing all right today?
No, yeah.
I know that's right. Could I have, how many of those blue banana twists in your box right there?
How many?
Yeah.
It's come 15. How many you need?
15? I will have the whole box.
You want 2 boxes?
No, just one.
Sure, 1 box?
Yeah, just 1 box.
Okay. Let's see inside if I have another one too.
Okay.
I will give you that one intact, okay?
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
Blue? What is that?
Blue banana. the twisted blue banana. So sorry about your pain and the incident. You're so sweet. Cannabis helps with the pain. It will help with your anxiety from the trauma of it too. Yeah, cause I what I got too is I got like some chocolates and then I got like some little gummies. And so with those, the chocolate, oh my God, you really got to be careful with those, but they do make you feel good, and that's what helps me get to sleep. Mm-hmm. You don't have it? Okay, well, I'll just buy 10 of those so you can have more to sell.
Oh, you can take 15.
Okay.
It's nothing wrong. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Still, I have more left.
Okay.
One second.
Okay.
Fix this for you first.
Absolutely. That's a shame. I find the cannabis oils last longer and help better with chronic pain. Yes, this stuff is no joke. Like when it all happened, I couldn't even sleep in the bed with my husband. Like I had to lay on the sofa, and this lady, she's a subscriber. Her name is the Vegas girl, and shout out to her. We don't really talk no more now, but she got me a maternity pillow. Thank you so much. She gave me a maternity pillow. Oh, I already got something to drink. She bought me a maternity pillow, and that really helped out a lot. But yeah, I just recently got back in the bed with my honey because, my thing is I'm in the pain. So it was really, me like waking him up in the middle of the night because I was hurt, or a pain. Like it was real crazy. Like I would wake up crying. That's how bad it was. And so instead of like disturbing his sleep,
So instead of like disturbing his sleep, what I did was I just made alterations to where I can, um, sleep in the living room. But I still got the maternal pillow, and it actually, when I tell you, when I got up on my stuff, got inebriated, and I lay down, and oh my God, just the support that it would give me, and like even now, like I just learned, like just 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 keep going, just keep going. Hmm. Hmm. Here, y'all, we about to bless this man with $5. Y'all want to see him? Hey, hon, how you doing? Say hey to my people and get your $5. Say hey to the people and get your $5.
All right.
You want $5? Say what's up to him.
My name is Roland.
Roland, you looking for something?
Yeah,
What you looking for?
Yeah, for sure.
What you looking for? You trying to get down into? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! All right, y'all. Y'all can find him on South Utica. You working at Dress, honey?
Like you learn.
I know that's right. Get into it, honey. Yes. Listen here, we didn't all didn't feel short of the glory, okay? Ain't nobody perfect. Anybody can be up on that side of the corner begging for money. That could be us, okay? I've been there. But I wasn't on the side of the corner begging. I was homeless. I stayed in the shelter. I know how it is to be without, and I know how it is to be homeless and have other people look down on you. And really, you don't know how a person got into their situation. That's why I say I don't worry about nothing because I already know that God has me and my family. You know, just stay prayed up, do good by people, and just live your life, man. Be grateful. Some people didn't wake up this morning. Some people are getting evicted. Some people don't have no food, And my thing is, if I see somebody, and they don't have no food or something like that, if I'm able to, if I'm skeptical on giving them the money, I'll say, hey, I'll go and buy you some food because I want to make sure you actually going to eat. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure you actually eat. I've been given, I done seen somebody with no shoes on. I done took off my shoes and gave it to them. Like, I have more at home. I'm not pressed about it. And I think that, with my mom as a younger kid, I just remember, like, whenever we would come from church, and Mama might go and get some, like, church's chicken, or she might go and get some food. But the last time I remember she got church's chicken, and it was we were getting on the highway, and it was a homeless man sitting right there, and she was like, "You hungry?" And so Mama just started making him up a plate and gave him a plate of food. And she said, "Y'all see somebody like that, you feed them. That's God's way. If you're not able to, you don't get yourself in a tizzy and get yourself in debt. But if you can help as much as you can. A lot of people, they don't practice selflessness. And then this just draws me back. This to this situation. They judged Michael.
I'm gonna be very transparent with you all. I'm an ex-addict. My choice was crack cocaine. Okay? How I got there, I'll tell you guys later. But that's a powerful drug. And if you're not strong enough, it'll have a hold on you. I just spent 11 years in my sobriety. Yesterday was my anniversary. 11 years. 11 years, guys. 11 years. Okay, so now we're back home. Hey, my love. Oh, I got him everything that he needed. Let me go take care of Daddy right quick. Make sure he's straight. Get him out the way. Hey, Mama. Y'all want some more food? I guess we'll feed the chickens too while we're at it. It's me. It's me. Hey, Mama. You coming in or you going out? You going in or going out? Okay, you gonna stay in. Oh. There you go. And then I got some of this. In case you might want to have a shot. What time
My body hates the alcohol now.
What time did you want to start on dinner?
No reason to do it early because
They'll be home. Okay. But just let me know what you need from me.
Don't take very long. I don't know what I want to make with those, but I'll do the lobster tails with something. Maybe some pasta.
I was thinking like mashed potatoes. You can never go wrong.
Garlic mashed potatoes or something.
Yeah.
I'll just make potato. That would be good with it.
I'll just do
potatoes are always good with a meat. And then maybe I'll do something else to put with it.
Okay.
Maybe another meat. That's not a lot of meat, even though there's one extra tail.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a lot of food, so maybe I'll take those steaks out. Because you don't need a ton of steak either. We can share a couple.
Yeah. That shit, the way my appetite is set up, I'll fuck a whole one up by myself. All right, I'm in the garage.
Or chicken breast.
Chicken breast for what?
Oh, just a cooked chicken breast.
Oh. Okay. Okay, come on. All right, y'all. So this is what we're gonna do. Oh, I already had me one rolled and ready. I have to go get my okay, I need to get me some Coca-Cola. And are y'all okay with me feeding the chickens right quick? Do y'all want to see me feed the chickens? Let me know if y'all are okay with that. Let me see. We're gonna do the camera, but I want to switch the camera around. Oh shit! I probably need to put this phone on the chart. Oh, I gotta put the phone on the chart. Damn, I can still do it. All right, y'all, just give me 1 second. I got wigs and everything all over the place. Y'all, give me 1 second. Let me get the charger. No, Mom. I'll go ahead and let me just put this on. Actually, I need to get that the rain. It got up in that little box. I'm just gonna set this right here, and I gotta get the food and stuff. I wanna like try to let it charge up a little bit, because I don't want it to. So I'm just gonna sit y'all right there. Give me a second. So we got that on the charge. And then I'll give dogs some treats. Hold on, baby. This is for the babies. Hold on, Mama. I got you in a minute. She smelled the food. Look at her. She know what time it is. She got new ears. Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. No, baby. Not here. Come on. Mother hen. Come here, baby. No, baby. Move it. So we had some baby likes to get in here and steal their food. Like if we put them like leftovers or something out here. Hey babies, are you hungry? Are you hungry? Baby, leave them alone. Okay, here, let me take care of baby right quick. Come on, I got something for you. I got something for you. Is your friend home? No, Mama, you gotta sit down. Sit. What? These phones are huge. Here, let me see if my neighbor's dogs are here. Usually I get them. Sorry, y'all. Let me see if the neighbor's dogs are out. Hey, honey. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. got some pit bulls that are really pretty. Yes, boo. Look at Miles. He's so small he can't even look. Bambi just demolishes them. Look, Miles is holding his. Find a safe space and sit down and eat your bone. Here. And listen, you are getting down. You getting this second bone, but you gotta listen to me, okay? Go get him. Go get him. Okay. I love my little babies. Okay, so now here, okay, so now I'm back with y'all here. Let me see. Who's in the studio? Okay. Boom. Okay, so we're back, guys. Now, let's see. Let me see where I left off on the comments. Oh, I forgot to get me. Okay, so I got some. Where's my Coca-Cola? Now I'm about to get ready. And come back on with you guys. Let me go get me a glass of Coca-Cola. Or let me go get the Coca-Cola and bring me a glass, and I'll be right back. Here, let me cut on a little bit of music for y'all. All right, I cut on some music for y'all, so just hang out with me. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Oh my God, I'm so excited to have a drink. I forgot my glass. All right, guys. So yes, I am back. Okay. I am back. Let me hit the top of this bottle. Miss Evan Williams, we got us some Kentucky's first distiller. Yes, ma'am. We definitely we're doing this safe and responsible now that I'm at home and I don't plan on going back out for the rest of the day. So we are not encouraging the drinking and the driving, and the drinking, however we want to say it, okay? Now listen here. Y'all hear? Yes. Listen here, y'all. Okay. Now, I've got my drink. I've got my smoke. Okay, we didn't went out into the world. We done did some good deeds for today, you know? Yeah. Because we want our week to start off very profitable. So when I get cash apps and stuff like that, I still have to pay my pay it forward out here in the community as well. I don't care if it's $5, $10. It's all about paying it forward. Make sure you guys are paying it forward. It does something to your spirit. It does something to your energy. It does something to you just in general. Okay. Let's read some of these comments. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't lost these chats, but here I'll. Okay, so the last one I remember was that poll is messy. Okay, they think we're addicts. They don't believe in our pain. It's terrible. Yes. So sorry about your pain at the instant. You're so sweet. Um, cannabis. Okay, I think I had cannabis helps with the pain. It will help with your anxiety from trauma, the trauma of it too. That's a shame. I find the cannabis oils last longer than it helps better with the chronic pain. Talk to a personal injury lawyer. Most often, they send you a doctor's and they include the bill in your settlement. Okay. Amen. Keep track of these changes to your quality of life. Yes, that's true. I'm trying to stay right up close to the Almighty God. Yes, yes. I truly believe in helping people. It makes me feel good. Yes, yes, we have to extend kindness and be giving. Yes, absolutely. I used to help someone on crack. The stronghold is no joke. You are a strong one to overcome that. Good for you. Yes. And without rehab or anything like that, it was the help of the Lord, y'all. So when people be saying God ain't real, baby, God is real. God is real. I have not touched that stuff. Oh no, ma'am. Listen, and even when I was getting high, I would be praying to him. I would be listening to my gospel because you know, this was just something I wasn't ready to let it go. I wasn't ready to let it go back then. That gifting was beautiful, Queen Tulsa. It's the actions that matter. Absolutely. And to do when you do it for a cause. Okay. Don't do it for an applause, just do it for a cause, you know. We went from mess to news to cannabis to giving God the glory and loving your neighbor and giving to those in need. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, take us to the chickens. You better keep them safe. Eggs are expensive. Yes, yes, yes. You know that my last batch. Oh, let me put this phone back on the charger so I can take y'all out there. But my last batch, because y'all know I had like the all black ones at first. Um, I don't even know what happened to him. Honey said that he came outside and they were over the yard. I mean, feathers was all over the place. And that right there, that made me cry. That made me cry because my animals are like my safe haven. You know, she says, how much for a dozen of eggs, Queen Tulsa? Well, listen, when I get my other ones, I'll work you out a deal because I'm actually working on getting some Polish ones and they are specked. They're like black and white and they have these little specks. They are so pretty. They're called Polish chickens. Angela, it has to be considered. It's a conspiracy. It has to be. Yes. I'm just reading up on all of these. Queens. Okay. She got it going on over there. They will do just fine living off the land. Absolutely. And you know what? My dog is snoring away as usual. What kind of dog do you have? My Tulsa Fix and Sunday is such a good vibe. Thank you so much. You know, it's always I try to always give you guys my best. So if I cancel a show, it's because I feel like I can't give my best. So just bear with the sister. Just bear with the sister. I won't let y'all down. Trust me on that. I won't let you down. But yeah, it's all about paying it forward, being kind, being nice, you know, all that other stuff. It don't get you nowhere. And then if we really think about it, people, we getting older. You know, we getting older. We can't keep carrying on with this foolishness and mess, yelling, screaming, getting our blood pressure high. Y'all know that's the silent unaliver for our people. Hey, Sonya, my baby Sonya in here. Now that's my girl right there. Sonya has been with me for a well, it feels like a long time, but Sonya is my girl. I met her here on YouTube. Sonya has been nothing but a good sister. I can't even call her a friend. She's a good sister to me. Whenever I was in need, or she asked me if I need anything, and it's vice versa. Son, you need anything? We didn't send each other money. We didn't look out for each other. But it's not because we want something from each other. We just value each other as people. You know what I'm saying? Rosalind says, yes, I agree about the animals. I love animals. I get angry when people abuse them. I have 4 cats. They let me live here. I work for them. Girl, so I have the chickens, I have 2 dogs, and then I have a cat. My cat, somebody said that my cat is in heat because she's around her. I mean, she really goes on this tangent. I left her out here in the garage last night, let her sleep out here. And then she's an inside cat. So I introduced her to going outside. Now she'll go outside, but it's this cat that likes her. And I haven't seen him. He's like a little black and white cat. Oh my God. English Bulldog. He can't help the snoring. Oh my God. Do you dress him up? Oh my God. I love those dogs. Rosalind, they let you live there. Oh yeah, honey. They run in her house. Period. That's beautiful when you find true sisterhood like that. Yeah. I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. And like with my channel and stuff, I can't make no decisions without consulting Sonya. Okay. That's how much she has my back, because she don't want people to come up here and like try to take my channel down. Like it was somebody on here the other night, and I mean, every time the woman opened up her mouth, it was a cuss word. So she's not going to be allowed here anymore. Not on a panel, at least, because it's like when you go over to somebody's channel and you already know that they monetize and stuff, why would you be sitting up there cursing? I mean, it's okay to have a curse word here and there, but every time you open up your mouth, it's one of those. Sonya's waving at you. In heat? Oh, she's in heat. Honey, and listen, so you know Bambi is my lab. So Bambi and her have a relationship. So Bambi goes over and she nudges on her. My cat puts her rear end up in the air, and her and Bambi chases her around a little bit. And at first I was scared that she was gonna claw Bambi. I was like, oh my God. But then they got used to each other. No dress up. He barely likes putting on his harness to walk. Girl, so my lab, I tried to put her on some clothes at first, and girl, she was not going for it. But now I didn't got her used to it. So now she likes to put them on, but she knows how to take them off now. Because I had got her this winter sweater with a little coffee cup on the back. And so when she runs, it like bounces from back and forth. We a two-way mirror. You cool and I pop off. Okay. And that's just how it goes. And we, that's my thing. A lot of people be saying like, oh, trans women, they don't like women, they jealous of women. No. It's certain people that get into it with other people and then they want to spew that narrative. But listen. Okay, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what these people is out here doing, but girl, let me sage my area right quick. Whenever stuff like that start going on, I'm like, girl, let me bring out my sage, honey, because I don't know what they trying to do. They very mad that the girl is live today and we giving a tea. Listen here. We just here. We ain't here to down nobody. We just here to have a conversation. And right is right, wrong is wrong. Come on, y'all. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Let's just do the right thing the first time. We ain't got to come back and do it again. And you would think that would be self-explanatory for these grown adults. I mean, these are not now. If you were saying, okay, these high school students or or these middle school, if it's children, I get it. Yes, that's what it is. Shadow banning me. Yeah, that's what it was. See, I had to get off my computer and come to my phone. Yeah, I already know what it is. But we still gonna get the word out there. Y'all malicious, y'all devilish people, y'all need to be called out on it. But my prayers are with Michael, you know. Yes, exactly. QUEENTULSA. Girl, not the cat and the dog in a relationship. Yes. Well, see, it's the cat and both dogs because Miles is a boy and Bambi is a girl. And so Miles, girl, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Actually, I'm gonna bring my computer back up and then see if it'll work. But I'm gonna just sit outside while we get our relaxations on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got my bourbon in my cup. Okay. Okay, where we sitting at? I want to be in the sun. Okay. Yeah, we'll just call it cool right here. All right, your mic messing up. I'm back now. Sounds better now. Really? Here, did I even drop the link? Here, let me drop this link right quick. Mhm. Hey, if y'all want to come up and talk to me, come up and talk to me. Yeah, I'm gonna post the link. Oh shit, I can't even post the link right here. Yeah, I'm gonna post the link. Y'all hit the link and come up and talk to me. Y'all, when I tell y'all, they are really trying to do the most of my computer right now. They are really trying it today. They are really trying it. Because any other time when I'm on, yeah, I don't know what they doing to my channel or to my connection, but we're still gonna talk about it. Oh, it's saying I don't have no internet to my device. Okay. Oh well, we got the phone. We're not disconnected all the way. Absolutely. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put this computer up, and we can still get our chat on. It's a beautiful day. It's Sunday. Are y'all watching the game today? Is the game on? What time does it come on? I didn't plan on watching the game, but I did want to see what Rihanna was gonna do for this halftime show today. Because we all know that woman has not been performing lately. And so I want to see, you know, what song she's gonna perform. Um I wonder if she's like gonna go old school and do the go old school. Okay, can you hear me? I wonder if she's gonna go old school and do her SOS. Please, somebody help me. This not healthy for me to feel this way. Yeah, I like all that. Yeah, so we're gonna be here. Let me see. I got on my little cap today. Let me cut this around. We gonna enjoy each other today. If y'all didn't have nothing else to do, I think y'all. I mean, y'all did have other things to do, but y'all set aside time to chill with the girl, chill with the queen. Look, did you see his clothes, Queen Mermaid? That's his little Halloween outfit. Girl, sometimes I be feeling like these dogs be wanting to be chickens so bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. Uh-oh, I think that's my girl. Let me check. Let me see. Yep. What's up, Sonya? Hey, Sonya? Sonya?
Hey, can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What's going on?
Shit, nothing. What you up to? Happy Sunday.
Yeah. No, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. I just hear me.
Oh.
On my TV. But yeah, I can hear you on my TV. That's it. But I can't hear you at all on the laptop.
Hello, Sonya? Can you hear me?
I can hear you on my TV. I can't hear you on my laptop. Oh, no. You know what? Hello?
Yeah. Sonya?
Okay, I can hear you now. I had my yeah.
What
I had my
happened?
volume off on my laptop. I'm like, well, I can't hear it. I look down and I see my off button. I saw, oh, hell.
Oh, I'm like, did I break my headset?
No, it was on my end. It was on my end.
I'm over here to myself. Hello?
I heard you on my TV, but I couldn't hear you on my laptop. I said, what the hell going on? I looked down and I said, I had it off. My volume off. I said, no one.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he got me
Sonya.
all this medication. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll drink for you.
Oh no, I can drink. It's just the psychiatrist got me taking 2 different type of pills now. They be having me sleeping all day and sleeping on too much. And I let them know when I talk to her again, I'm not taking that anymore. We got to find something else. Because I explained to her, anything that's going to make me sleep all day, I do not want. I have things to do, and sleeping all day ain't one of them. So back to
Exactly.
the drawing board for me. So
Yeah.
now that boy
So listen,
Michael,
you said
he was on King Payne show last night.
yeah.
What? Now I was just saying that boy Michael was on the King Payne show yesterday or last night, and I guess he was on a live, and the police knocked at his door. And, he was talking to the police. Didn't know. He came back and said what was going on. Then they, Sherelle and her
Oh,
husband
Sonya,
allegedly
Sonya,
sent
go out
something
and then
out to
come
his
back in.
house and shot his house up. Yeah.
Sonya, go out and then come back in because you lagging, and it seems like you breaking up a little bit. I want to be able to hear
Like,
exactly what you were saying, because you said if I heard you correctly, you said he was on live and they called the police. He was on Official King Payne's live, and they called the police on him. Oh, she left. Okay, she got to come back in. You know, and I was just playing with Michael. I was like, Michael, what's your number? And Michael was giving me his number. I should have took it and actually called him. You know, not on that level, but to kind of see, like, you know, what was going on. But I think that didn't happen then. I think when Michael gave me his number, this situation didn't happen. But my thing is, them folks need to go. They need to go down. Oh, let me drop the link again. Okay. Let me drop the link again. This is just crazy. I just pray for protection. You know, I pray for protection for those out there. Just in general, we got to pray for protection. How do y'all feel? How do y'all feel about, you know, do y'all think that, oh, I can get my laptop. Do y'all think that Sherelle them should be they should be held accountable for calling the police to that man's house, making that false report? And then this is my thing. They told me they wanted to do a wellness check, but y'all aren't even friends with this person. How are you doing a wellness check? Why are you caring about his well-being when you're sitting up here dragging him on live? You did that for a malicious reason. You did that for a malicious reason. And you know what's so interesting is that these people, they have a black son. They have a black son that's still growing, and his life is just getting started. His life is just getting started. Okay, there goes Sonya. Let me see. Sonya, you back?
yeah, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, that's way better. And then Sonya, if you can
Okay.
put your link in the chat, like from your computer. Can you hear me?
Link
Yeah.
in the
So
chat.
yeah. So what you'll do is like
Yeah,
you'll
you
go
can
to
put my
your
link in the chat.
yeah.
Anyway, Anyway, now he was on King Payne. I guess he sent him a video of when the police had came to his house and he showed it.
Oh yeah, I was there. Now elaborate on what happened and your thoughts on it.
Well, all I know was he was like talking on live, and you heard somebody banging at his door, and you heard the dogs barking, and he was like, "Who is it?" you couldn't hear what they were saying, but then he got up and went to the door, and they was like, told him to come outside, and he was like, no, I'm not coming outside. You don't got a warrant. What do y'all want? And they was like, they doing a welfare check on him, and he's like, I'm okay. Ain't nobody in the house but me and my dog, and we are okay. And then I guess they had up, and he came back to lie, talking about they sent the police to his house, talking about a welfare check on him, and he don't know what was going on. I think a week or so, a couple days later, somebody pop out at his house, on his house, and he believed that they had somebody. They sent somebody to his house to do it. They got his address or something. I guess that's what they call that. The people doxed him and
Yeah.
everything. And then they said that they don't talking about they did that. And I was like, oh,
But see, then he also said that they had a relationship outside of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? He said that they had a relationship outside of YouTube, that, allegedly he was intimate with that lady, and was saying, I mean, this is deep, because it goes back to him saying that, him and Perry was on these private conversations talking about jail stories, and how he was able to get his 3 cigarettes and his cup of coffee by doing what he had to do. Because in jail, he had to sacrifice. You know what I mean? He had to sacrifice. And see, some people get taken advantage of when they are in vulnerable positions where they don't have enough for themselves, like they can't provide or fend for themselves. Now it's by any means necessary. I gotta get this, So he was in prison, and he had to do what he had to do. Allegedly, that's what Perry said, that the man was in there doing what he had to do for 3 cigarettes, not a pack of cigarettes. Okay, we want to make this clear.
Oh, wow.
Okay, it was 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee. What would you do for that? Okay, we're gonna do. I don't. Being in jail, and these we talking about roll-ups. These ain't even the real cigarettes. Okay, so you in jail, you're sitting, and you see those 3 cigarettes right there. You want a puff. You want a puff. Your family's not sending you money.
I quit smoking.
What about your coffee, Sonya?
Nothing. I don't really drink coffee like that.
That's 3 cigarettes.
Yeah.
Listen, that's
ain't got no
3.
Pepsi in her. Ian, I quit smoking that day until I get up out of there and start back. The hell, I bet not.
True Teller says they should be held accountable. They put that man's life at risk. They are some picnics. Listen here. I was just at the liquor store, and this is from somebody that had no clue about what was going on. I asked this woman, I explained the situation to her. She said they was trying to get him unalive. They said that they couldn't do it, so they was trying to get the cops to do it. They was trying to get them cops to do their dirty work by sitting up there lying. Wow. Yes. Because and you know what? Now that I know, okay, the cops and stuff was called, I see why they wanted him to shut up, because of what he just said last night. He had been intimate with them. The husband sent him $300. He done sent the husband his new pictures. All because Perry got turned up about 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee.
Oh, he was the one that did it. Oh, I thought it was that boy Michael that did that. I didn't know that. Did we have a conversation before? And I said he looked very suspect to me.
Yes, you did. You did. You sure
Mm.
did. And I said, Sonya, I what I say?
I know
I
it.
said, Sonya,
I know it.
Sonya, Sonya, no, you're not far fetched. I said, you're not far fetched. And we just left it. We just left it alone. But my thing
I knew
is,
it.
these, yeah, but listen, they can sit up there and they can talk all that crap. But you sitting up here calling the police? You calling the police? This man could have lost his whole entire life. Like he was already celebrating his heavenly mother's birthday. So what you was trying to make it a ritual and let him go up to glory with her?
I don't know if they said they thought he had anything on him. I don't remember him saying anything like that because he had came up. He
Oh,
actually came up on live, and at that point, the meds started kicking in. I went to sleep. I didn't get a chance to
yeah.
finish watching all of it. I just saw part of it, I would say.
Um, Rosalind said, that's not cool. Welfare check based on what? Somebody you don't like, a welfare check. The popo can kick the door down. I don't like that. Exactly. But this is my thing. Why are y'all sending the police over there? Because you're saying the wellness, y'all were not cool with this man. Y'all are not cool with this man. And with that evidence right there, that's enough. They need to be charged. They need to be charged. Something needs to be done.
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't get a chance to watch the whole live, but he might have said that he gonna call it. He gonna tell. I don't think he's watching it, but he might. That I don't know.
Now listen here.
So he did go up on King's Pain Live and said he's gonna claim
Last night.
everything.
Yeah, well, King had to private the live because of Jag had come up and she was spilling the beans or whatever the case may be on she was calling up Sherelle, and I think that Sherelle's number had got called out. I'm not sure. I didn't hear it, but some people were saying that it did. I didn't hear it though. But Rosalind said he has a record and they called the popo on to his house. Yeah, he's a convicted felon. He's a convicted felon and he hasn't lied about it. He was very honest and open and vulnerable about it. And he does have a firearm in his house. But my thing is, can you blame somebody for having a weapon in their house to protect them? They have to protect them. If somebody was to come in and try to get that man, he needs some means of protecting himself.
Do he have a felony?
Yeah. He can't have one now.
That's what if you're a felony, he don't supposed to have that. And they can send them back to jail because of that gun. Even though they're killed. They won't let you get one without a felony. And like I said, Texas is like an open carry state. Everybody can get a gun in Texas, but if you got a felony, you're not allowed to.
So what are your thoughts on them sending them police to his house, Sonya? You heard me, Sonya?
That right there, I feel like that right there was kind of wrong to send somebody house if that person hasn't done anything to, you send them there. That's messed up. And they could have did that. I thought he had something on him going, pop out through the door. Anything could have happened at that moment. That's going too far. Just keep somebody quiet about your secret. Come on, doing too much.
Well, my thing is, if you was embarrassed about it, why you doing it?
I stay out of YouTube beef. I stay out of everybody drama. That's why I don't be in nobody. That's my reason why I say I don't be in Patient is zero. I don't have time for that. I know me. Try to stay out all that mess there, what they got going on, but I didn't know this man bidding over for cigarettes and coffee. That I didn't know. You must
Yeah.
need some coffee and
Well,
cigarettes real bad.
child, what would you do for
Allegedly.
the girl? Okay, that's the same thing. Listen here, Sonya. I'm gonna keep it funky with
Woo!
you. I have Sonya. I have been in jail before, and I'm gonna tell you my first time going to jail. I think I was like 17, and like when I had got booked in and checked in, man, I slept with my ass to the pole. Like, ain't nobody coming over here to violate me. No, ma'am. Maybe it was the movies,
Yeah.
that shit. Maybe it was the movies.
Far as I went was like a holding tank when I was 16 at school, and something had
Mm-hmm.
transpired, and they had me in the holding tank, and they told me to come at a certain time. They needed juvie, and I was in there with some women, most of them like prostitutes, or they stole something out the store, they did something. I'm the only one in there that didn't do anything, but I'm in there, and I'm the type of person I talk to people. There's been a lot of gagging, you know, in there. And
Mm-hmm.
mama, she finally came and got me out. But for the record, I don't have a record at all. I don't, but ain't no telling what line to pop off.
That part.
I try to stay out of jail. Well, I'm not going to jail every time I'm going to, huh? Teddy told
Oh, hold
me
on. Let
I
me.
was going to a mental hospital. I wouldn't go to jail. I've been in a state mental hospital.
That's a lot.
Got a camera on the chickens. Mm, mm, mm. Why we got a camera on these chickens? What is it, live coming from the chicken house?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think I should start doing that.
All I need is some olive oil and some seasoning salt, and maybe
Sonya,
some
you are
fried
not
chicken.
about to.
I'm not about to what? Child, I don't told you. I need some good hot grease and some flour and some seasoning, and have some fried chicken. I know you was not out here chasing each.
Yes, yes, yes. Can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm still trying to figure
Okay,
out
hold
whether we
on.
showing this chicken coop.
Okay. I, okay. I'm trying to get it. Can you see him?
Yeah, I see your chicken. I see your dog
Oh,
Christmas chicken.
oh my God. I gotta show you this beautiful dog. Hold on. I'm coming, mama. I'm coming. Mama's coming, sugar. I owe them a bone. I gotta show you these two other beautiful. Oh, it might be three of them over there. So let me go ahead and take care of mine. Y'all, come on. No, come on over here with your friend. Go with your friend. I'm coming, mama. She yells at me if I don't hurry up. I'm coming. Hold on. Hey, mama. How you doing? How you doing, mama? How you doing, mama? She's so pretty, isn't she? Hey, mama. Hey, baby. Look at her big old hands. Got some big old hands. You want some? You want some? Then you want the bone, mama? You want the bone, mama? Hey, baby. They're so pretty. Look at their big old feet. Got some big old paws.
Girl, how many dogs you got? 4?
These my neighbor's dogs. But I
Oh,
got 2.
so they don't. I don't know if
So
they
they
doxed him to his
documented.
address. I don't know they got his address. They got his
Well,
address and sent them people over there.
mm-hmm. Either way, it was illegal. Like, I get stuff as
Yep.
public information, but like, you use that. You didn't use that for like no research purposes or anything like that. You did that for a malicious intent to try to get that man pow and up out of here. That's what she did it for. Ain't no other way. You can't tell me that she did it for some other reason. Oh, a wellness check. That man wasn't over there acting like he was losing his mind.
I don't know. He said he came over there for a wellness check. I don't know if they told him he thought he was gonna harm himself or not.
What would be his reason?
Oh,
The only thing that
man,
I would say
wow.
to that is, who would give him a reason to? Them?
Mm-hmm.
It's
You
2
don't
of
be
y'all.
lying and saying this and that and the third.
Well, you know what? He's got an attorney. He's got an attorney, and he said that he was
Oh,
gonna show like the messages and stuff, but he said he don't want to do that because the attorney advised him that it'll hurt his case.
yeah, okay,
But
okay.
see, they so quick to pull out, oh, we're gonna sue you to certain other people's. Now it ain't, they were saying, oh, it ain't fun when the rabbit got the GUN. Okay, well, y'all ain't got it no more. Y'all ain't got it no more. And if y'all were doing something for the public and for people's safety, why didn't you report it when you first saw it, the GUN? So it's not adding up. Y'all did this uh, for not so good reasons. The judge is gonna say, well, y'all were cool at one point, and then they're gonna look at that video when because they've already been downloaded. They can try to delete stuff all they want to, but everything has been downloaded.
Everything in the cloud. You can't erase the internet. If it's out
Nope.
there, it's out there.
Mm-hmm. Cyberland. It's in cyberspace.
And the FBI can find anything. What he gonna sue them criminal or it's gonna be civil
Shit, I would
or
go
both?
both ways. I would go both ways because you trying to take away my freedom. I could see if like he was a danger to society and he was, you know, waving it around or going out looking for trouble. Okay, call the police. You know, but if he's not a danger to society, let the police go work on other crimes and catch the real criminals.
I'll be okay out there.
Yeah, but in Kansas, like the police, the Michael Brown that happened there. What else happened there? That Kansas City man that was going around taking black women out, and when the community was reaching out to police, they didn't do anything. They said that it was a lie and it was a hoax. They didn't take it serious. Then come to find out, it was real, and this man had took out black women in that same community where that pastor had reached out to the police.
Mm.
And I've been through Kansas. I already know what Kansas gives. It is not that. It is not that. It is. You don't want to play with them police.
Oh wow.
But it's like you doing what the Karens do, weaponizing the police, having them go into a situation that had nothing to do with them. Karen sit up there and weaponize the police. I believe she didn't let that blonde hair get to her scalp. With this with these lace fronts and how they melt into your head or your scalp. I think that she didn't let that rise to she didn't went way too far. E is on here. Hey E, what's up, girl?
Hi, how is everyone?
I'm wealthy. How are you?
Well, I have a few questions, and I hope I can get some clarity here, and I may have missed it because I'm just coming on the live, so please forgive me. But I want to talk about Michael and Sharrell. Is that what you two are talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about it all, baby.
Well, I have some questions. Has anybody seen what originally started this altercation? Because when I was watching King Payne's channel last night and I saw Michael come on, somebody said that Michael did send threats towards Sharrell's way. I didn't hear any threats from Michael, but I'm trying to figure out, is that true?
Threats her way? I don't believe so. Anytime that I've seen him, I don't recall hearing him threatening them. I've heard him say more of, he's just gonna stay in his lane and do him.
Okay, because then I heard the video that was played by Perry. I mean, somebody played, I can't remember if it was King Payne or if I saw that somewhere else. As a matter of fact, it was last night. I heard Perry say, I heard Perry invite Michael to their home and handle this as men. That's what I interpreted from the video I heard from Perry. And then I heard Perry say, stay away from my wife. And so I was confused by that. And the question that I asked in the chat was, do Michael and Sharrell know each other personally? Because that's such a personal thing to say to someone, stay away from my wife. I was perplexed by that. So I wanted to know if Perry and Michael and Sharrell had met off of YouTube and in person.
Well, I'm going to answer that question here. Let me read this exactly. Or if the neighbors didn't detect anything unusual like minor children or elder abuse, domestic violence, potential self-harm, what is the call based on exactly? So pretty much what Michael revealed last night was that, they have seen each other offline, and Michael has received a monetary amount of money from Perry. $300 to be exact. It could have been more. I'm not really sure, but that's what he stated last night. And he also stated that he were with the couple. He had knowledge
Wait.
that
When you say with the couple, are you saying he was
intimate.
with both of them at the same time, or he was with one instead of the other? What does that mean?
Well, when you're married, you are one. So if he was with a couple, and he was paid monetarily, he was informed by Perry that he's not able to wake it up downstairs, and it's given swinger lifestyle, and I believe Michael was down with it, because he did his thing, is what he said.
Now, wait a
You know,
minute. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Who is this on the panel with us? SM. Is that your name?
oh, that's our head mod, Sonia.
Oh, Sonia.
That's head
Hi,
of
Sonia.
security.
So
Security,
I'm
honey.
trying to figure out, are we believing the story from Michael that this in fact did happen and he was in the bed with both of them? Is that what we have come to believe?
Well, listen here. I'm letting Michael exercise his right of freedom of speech. And this is what he's saying. Me and him haven't personally talked, but from his interviews, it's not far-fetched. He did make claims that, pictures were exchanged.
Now, see, I heard that, and let me tell you what. Let me tell you where my brain kind of went. My brain went left when Michael said Perry asked him for photos because he wanted to know if Sharrell would be interested, if Sharrell would be pleased by his endowment. I was perplexed by that because then Michael followed up and said, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. And I was thinking to myself, well, why are you sending these pictures to Perry and not sending them to Sharrell directly? How is Perry in this? What is the relationship between Michael and
So let me
Perry?
explain. So let's stop right there. So when, I don't know, this is all speculation, but when swingers, we'll call this a swinger situation, when swingers are, looking for a third party or someone to join them, I think it's usually gone that way. The man is, more hands on when it comes to the arrangements because that's his wife, and if he's going to be sharing his wife, then there is an approval that comes from the husband because they are one.
So you're teaching me something. So I didn't know that. So you're saying it's not uncommon for the male to have to make a review and get
make the reservations. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not.
So, and then I heard.
And let's just take it here. They're in Vegas, and what happens in Vegas? Or whatever they say.
See, I didn't know Terrell was in Vegas. So they live in Vegas.
Allegedly.
So where does Michael live? He lives in Kansas. So the other issue I had is, what the hell is it calling the police for a welfare check? What's going on?
How did they
misusing? That's misusing.
How did y'all get his address? How are y'all having his numbers? Y'all were in communication. So my thing is, while they were out trying to spill the beans and tell everybody else's story, now you have made content and we need answers. What's going on, Sharrell and Sherry and Perry?
So yeah, that does make you wonder. But then I heard on King Payne's platform last night, he played a recording where Sharrell said that she will hire private investigators, and she
Oh
will
yeah,
look up information on you. So I was taken aback by that because I said, now this is going too far.
yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, they threw me in it too. They have been misgendering me, calling me King Tulsa and Farm Boy, and that's why we have
Oh,
the
I
animals
haven't
out
heard that.
today.
They said that about you?
Oh, absolutely. They are very disgusting. And, I bet they did wish they had a chicken right now.
A
Mm-hmm.
chicken?
Uh-huh. As high as eggs are right now, I bet you they wish
Oh,
they had a farm. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm not giving them my eggs. I'll hatch my own eggs and eat them. Okay?
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. So I am just, isn't that weird? I mean, I just consider that to be such uncommon behavior to keep a private investigator on standby just to
Yeah.
look up people. Isn't that weird, or am I the only person who finds that weird?
I think it's an invasion of privacy, to be honest. I think it's an invasion of privacy. It's like nobody's over there looking you guys up. You're not that important, and it's not appropriate. It's like you're 60 plus years old. Like, go travel, go read books, like go to the ladies brunch, like go fishing, go do something, but get up off this internet, causing all this mayhem.
Well, I guess what really throws me, takes me backwards, is Sherelle and Perry did not even have to get involved in this. If I'm not mistaken, this is still stemming from the Larry Reed and Levantre situation. Is that correct?
Absolutely, because listen, this is the thing. When we talk about standing up for what's right, they don't get that. When we talk about lies and defamation, they get that because Cheryl has had 8 cease and desist from Diana Jenkins, but she doesn't want to bring that to the carpet, that she is a liar. She lied on that woman. She didn't give that white woman this heat that she's given Michael. Where is that heat at, Sherelle? Crank it up. Do we need to put some wood in this damn thing and put some fire on? Crank it up, girl. We need the fire. We need the energy that you had for Michael. Go give that to Diana Jenkins, that white woman.
So my last question is, because I keep hearing that people went to Michael's house to deliver a message,
Listen,
quote unquote.
Sonya, I'm going to let you handle this one. Let her know about what happened at Michael's.
What's that?
The cops were called and the pow pows.
Well, he said that what happened was asking
Oh, Sonya, you're breaking up really bad, really bad, really bad.
questions, I guess, about his well-being. He wasn't coming outside because they didn't have no warrant. It was a couple days later, that's what's on his house. And he said that Terrell, no, I guess her husband, sat there and said they the one that sent them over there. Why they caught, I don't know. Or they were doing a welfare check. They said they were doing a welfare check. See, is everything okay over there? Is what he said last night.
What about the bullets?
What about the what?
The bullets. Because I heard Michael say that his home was, somebody sent him a message, gang style. And I'm trying to figure out why does he think Sherelle did that or Perry did that? Do you have any information on that?
Well, because they were the ones that were online They had already put his address
because
out, so
he said
anything was
that they
possible.
said it. He said they did that. I don't know what live they was on or when they said that, but they said yeah they did it. I don't know
So
how
you're
true it
saying,
is because I don't watch
wait,
nobody lives like that. But
well, no, who said
yeah,
this, Sonia? Was this Michael? Michael said this, or they said it?
yeah, Michael said that. Yeah, he said Michael said that
So,
they was on one night live bragging about it.
so they were bragging about people going to Michael's house and pew 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 in it.
Yeah,
Why didn't he call the police and send the
yep,
police back to their house? Did he call the police?
yeah.
Yeah,
He said on
he
one night
called the
live,
police.
they were bragging about it.
So did he get that screen recorded? Did he download that, or I mean, I
So
would love to
listen,
see that.
so Michael said that he has reported it to the proper authorities. He let them know what the intent was behind it, and Cheryl admitted it. You know, she admitted it. She, like you said, from the background checks to, I mean, they made live specifically going at this man. And then for these things to follow up, ma'am, you are the cause. You and Cheryl, bald headed ass, over there up on that panel. Oh, girl, let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me take a deep breath. Let me take a deep breath. Okay, now Cheryl, with your twisted ass wig, you needs to stop. You needs to stop. I don't know if that damn wig is too tight on your head, either the wig or the stocking cap, but you need to take one off so that blood can circulate through your brain chemicals. Cause I don't know what she's on. It's like this woman is unhinged. But like I said, with a friend like Nosy Ho, she had already fell out. I told her, I said, you fall out with Nosy Ho, your life is gonna be shit. And look at where Sherelle is in her career at 60 plus years old. I'll yield the mic, let somebody else talk. Okay, P has the recording. The official King Payne. Can we say the official King Payne?
Well, see, that was my question because I'm perplexed
He has the
because
recording. Oh
if
yes, my mentor has that recording. Yes, he does.
that's what I want to see because Sherelle has over 400,000
Cheryl.
subscribers. Oh, but Cheryl has.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to figure out why
Cheryl.
is she even involved in this going on? Like this makes absolutely no sense. The rabbit hole has to
Listen,
go deeper.
she said I want to go against black people in Black History Month. We're gonna call the police on this black man and let's see if we can get another George Floyd in this motherfucker. Let's see if we can get another Michael Brown. Let's see if we can get another Sandra Bland. Let's see if we can get another motherfucking what's that woman's name that was up there in her house? What's that woman's name that was an EMT or something?
I don't
In
remember her
Louisville.
name.
What's her name? What's her? Oh my God! No! Please, Lord, send me her name. Oh my
Breonna
God, what is
Taylor?
her name? Breonna Taylor. Let's get another Breonna Taylor. Let's get another Breonna Taylor. That bitch needs to be canceled. Listen, and this channel might not be monetized, so listen, I'm gonna need y'all to send me a cash app. Send me a cash app because I already know that this is not gonna be monetized. Hit that cash app. But listen here, should I go in? Should I the fuck go in? Listen here, this old raggedy wig wearing bitch with her buck fucking tooth. Bitch, you're sleeping in another room. Your man don't even fucking desire your funky, stanky ass. Your attitude is stank. And it makes you look ugly. It makes you look like a horrible fucking woman. You as a woman, you have a black son. All for the mighty dollar. All for the mighty dollar, Cheryl. You're wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. And if ain't nobody ever told you, ma'am, you are wrong. You're wrong. You don't have none of this heat for that white woman.
You still didn't make another video about that white woman after them ate the cease and desist. Why you didn't send the police over to her house and do a wellness check on her? Let's talk about it. When we talking about utilizing the police, you just abused the 911 system. It was somebody that had an emergency, but your call got through. You're disgusting. Shame on you. This is Black History Month. This is Black History Month. And this is all you had to give to the culture. Well, we don't want it. We don't want it. Take it back. You are a problem. Ladies and gentlemen, when we talk about the church and we talk about Black people and gays, you have it here compounded in one scenario. We have this bitch supporting a alleged predator. And then on the other hand, this woman allegedly had an attraction for this man. This man has been in there. He's been in there. And now she's utilizing resources that are designed for emergencies. She's using them as a weapon. That's not okay. I'm all for women standing up and speaking up, but this right here, this is a case where you are abusing your power.
I want to play devil's advocate, if I may.
Get your horns up. Let's go.
I want to play devil's advocate because I think that is such a strong accusation to put on somebody. And I'm not talking about you. I'm referring to Michael in regards to the sexual relations. I believe something happened between these three because it's too sticky. The emotions are too strong on both sides. But this whole sleeping together thing, I'm still fucking. Maybe I'm the only one, and I'll take that I'm the only person who feels this way. But the reason why I have such
when you got this woman up here sharing her platform with Nosy Ho. We already know how Nosy Ho gets down. She says she's a hoe, she's this, she's that. And this married woman that has 400,000 plus subscribers, Nosy says that she hates Black women. So why not go over to Karen's World and sit on her panel and let the audience know, hey, she gets down with me. But I'll let you have it go. And everything is speculation. Everything is alleged. We are having a conversation in Black History Month because we're trying to decipher what is going on with our Black people. What in the blazing bejesus would want to these motherfuckers to go left? Hit that Cash App, people. Hit my Cash App. I'm about to pour me another drink. Please hit my Cash App if y'all want me to continue with this content because, baby, I will cut this shit off and I will make a private video and I'll watch it on my damn self. Okay? Hit the Cash App.
I'm sorry?
I said I need some donations. Let's hit that Cash App. Can we get a donation goal is $100 today. Can we get somebody to sow a seed of $20? Can we get 5 people to send Queen Tulsa $20? Okay? Can we get a seed sown today? That's what we doing. It's Sunday. Pass it off and play it around. Hi, how's it going? Hold on, because I don't know who this is outside of my house, y'all.
Y'all pass the offering plate around. I gotta go check somebody. Can we get an offering? Please give me an offering, honey. Oh, that's a friend. Oh, girl, I'm over here being nosy. Yes, honey. Oh, they passing drugs. I thought you was my friend Ashley. Yeah, it's okay. Uh-huh. They out there passing drugs. Now that's when you're supposed to call the police. Drugs in my neighborhood. Get them drugs out of my neighborhood. Okay. Y'all pass the offering plate around. Send me a cash app. I'm not playing. I need money. I need money. What did TT saying? Set it off. I need money. I need this money. All right, y'all go ahead and carry on. I'm on mute.
Carry on with what?
The commentary. What are y'all thoughts? What are y'all thoughts on this? E, what are your thoughts? I know you got a lot to sound off about.
Well, I'm going to say this, and then I
don't
have to drop because I have to finish some homework. But the only, like I said, I believe there's a lot of emotions on both sides. And taking Nosy out of the equation, I'm not a Nosy fan. I don't follow Nosy. So everything that people say about her, I believe 75% of it. But when it comes to this whole Sharrell and Michael, because I've already let it be known, I don't agree with Sharrell getting involved with this whole Larry situation. I think it was a bad idea. But when it comes to Sharrell and Michael and making that isolated.
Well, here, I gotta stop you right quick. I gotta stop you. Let me just say this right quick. Well, Cheryl has misgendered me. Her husband has misgendered me. They made a whole life about me. Like, I'm not over. I don't know, because I went on their channel a few times and gave my commentary, my points of view on what they opened up a panel and said, "Come up and sound off." So does that make us friends because I went over there and sounded off on your panel? No, that does not. It means that I saw a title that drew me in, and I wanted to come up there and sound off when I heard all you idiots up there, pretty much siding with each other, and it was like y'all was misleading the congregation. And so I felt like, why not go over and do some charity, and give my take, something that was reasonable, for the people in the back that was so confused. I've come, I've conquered, and they got mad. They said that we were friends. We are not friends. We're co-workers. See? And that's just not what it is. I think what it is once they saw how hard I ride for my sister, Monica, from a website called All About the Tea. Okay? I ride for her. Okay? My mentor, the official King Payne, I ride for him. Okay? And they wanted me to ride for them just in that. No, you got to earn this, baby. It's not given. It's not given. Number 2. Did anybody send me a cash app? Should we continue, Sonya? Okay. It's a beautiful day. Let's get it. Now, E, go ahead and say what you were saying. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear the video between Sharrell and them attacking you.
Cheryl.
I did hear the one.
Cheryl. She did.
So I apologize that happened. I know that you played the one with Perry, and I told you I was very taken aback by that. I didn't appreciate that at all. But my only issue with Michael's story, and again, I'm isolating the story of Sharrell and Michael from everything else. My only issue with this whole alleged swinging transaction is Michael led that conversation on the King Payne's channel last night, which was very entertaining before Jaguar got it shut down.
The
But
official King Payne.
the only issue I had was he led this by saying, I have lots of receipts. I have lots of information. This person, he said Perry sent him a cash app of $300. And then he said there were all of these text messages. So I asked in the chat, I said, can we see the text messages? Can we see the cash app receipt? That's what I want to see. When you make these types of claims, and I'm not saying, because listen, I don't have a dog in this fight, but I will tell you, if I join your panel, then obviously I have reverence for you. And so my issue with Michael, if you have all of these receipts, when we asked for those receipts, his response was his attorney advised him that he should not show us these receipts. He cannot give these receipts out.
I agree. I agree. And listen, wait, I agree, because we don't need another Larry Reed. I agree. We don't need to run his case online. I agree. I feel like Michael was, I agree, because this is my thing is, why would Michael give them a heads up in their defense? No, ma'am. No, we're not going to see it. My attorney said no. Okay.
Well, the reason that, this is my thing, and I find it very challenging. I could be 1000% wrong, and I'm willing to, if I am wrong, I will apologize. But I find it very hard to believe that an attorney told Michael he should not release the text messages and the cash app receipt regarding this interaction with Sharrell and Perry, but the attorney did not advise you not to talk about it. Why did the attorney advise you to talk about it but not to show the receipts?
Listen, when you got people over here saying, I got lawyers on standby, I sue. Yeah, she's listen, you gotta listen. This woman painted a picture of this is a hobby. This is a hobby for her, So now that it's a hobby, okay, ma'am, you're not as smart as you thought you were. This is chess, not checkers. See, sometimes you got to play the fool to fool the fool. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like she screwed herself. He screwed himself. You're all, listen here, I don't know what crunk juice they were on, because I can say Sharrell, I mean, she goes from 0 to 1,000 and not, and it's like, when she just comes out the blue with it. She's not like that on her show. She's very fidgety on her show. If you ever just notice her, she's and Perry, yeah, Perry, yeah, Perry, you crazy. Oh my God, oh my bad. Let me read this article again. I got this from she's all over the place. She's unhinged. Would you say that that's unhinged behavior?
Well, I did see a video of Perry on the official King Payne's channel, and I did think that was a bit much. That's why I said something deeper is going on. But I do have to go backwards, and I have to go back to Michael, because if Michael was so distraught, because he said that these people sent the police to his house. He said that they sent bullets to his house. They sent a message. And so for him to get on that panel and say, oh, I don't know if I want to do this, I'm unsure, like that hesitancy, this is go time. And if you are that upset with these people that they have called the police on you, they're trying to get you arrested, and also they are putting your safety in jeopardy, why won't he release the...
Well, I feel like he's being very smart in this, because they can't rebuttal with, oh, well, he defamed us too. No, it's no defamation. He's not doing that. And I think a lot of people are stuck at, they don't want to believe that this could possibly be true, they don't want to see the facts. I don't know if it's true or not, but what if it's true? What if she, they had that man come over, he sent pictures of his
endowment, you know? And he says
I
he's
know,
very
but
endowed. And listen, hold on. He can rise. He can rise to the occasion. And listen, he said that he has specs that they don't sleep in the same room. He says that him and Perry stayed on the phone late night talking about his intimate hours of how he had to work for those 3 cigarettes and that cup of coffee. He was telling us that he sent a picture of his pain. He was telling us that this man got very comfortable and said, you know what? You the man. You got it. You can get up. You can get off. Because first you got to get up before you can get off. Because I can't get up. And you can do both. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. And so we got to think about those. We got to think about those statements, you know? Do we think that, you know, it's impossible for a man that can't get off that will be willing to invite somebody in his bedroom to see that woman say, yeah, yes, Jay! Give her what she's looking for. Blow that wig off. Knock that bitch's wig off. Because he couldn't do it. You know? Can we get a cash app? We about to go on a commercial break, baby. I'm preaching. If y'all not feeling the show, I can get the hell up off of here, okay? Send the girl a cash app. Because girls need love too.
What's a girl to do? She needs love. She just needs love. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say yeah. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say yeah. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Oh nah. Give it to me like you need it, baby. Want you to hear me screaming, have it breathing. I don't need a reason, baby. I want it till you get by. I can get it to you right, baby. I wanna be in your lane. I can be real good. We don't get these feelings. Hey, I need some love.
Listen here. Happy Black History Month to everybody out there. Show some support. Hit the cash app. You know what I'm saying? Show some support. A girl is working here on Sunday. Okay? Now listen here. I got something else to say. You know, this is my thing. This woman wants to be down so bad. You know, it's like you're up in age. We need to be worried about our blood pressure and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to see a mature woman yelling and screaming on her screen. She did that to my mentor, Monica from All About the Tea. She said, show your face. Show your motherfucking face, bitch. Show your... I mean, she really got ghetto. I mean, she got down in the gutter. And, you know, my mentor, she was just politely sitting there, you know, like, we're not going to indulge in that. You know, this woman, she comes up with all this BS that she feels is going to make the people like her. She's been after Tasha K's crown. She's been after my crown. I mean, she has 400K plus subscribers, and they're worried about, you know, us. We're growing. I could see why they would be worried about us. We're growing, you know, got memberships, you know, we got the people's attention. And she's mad because her husband respects me. And I'm not even his wife. Okay? So let's get into it. Sound off, E.
well, I'll say this because I remember that whole Monica debacle and that All About the Tea. And that was one of the few instances I agree with Sharrell. I don't agree with her in regards to this Larry Reid stuff, but I am one of those people. I remember watching that panel and I was a big fan of Ples. And I remember when Monica did that interview and they basically doxed Ples and put out Ples's work address. I had a problem with that. And so I was one of those people as well that said Monica needed to show her face, because when you expose somebody's place of employment, to me, you are a dangerous person. So when you put out somebody's information, put yours out too. So even though, listen, that was wrong.
Okay, let me jump in right quick, and I'll help you out a lot. Okay, so there were people that were saying that they were Team Monica that was not Team Monica and that were working and doing things behind the scenes. The person that likes to send out cash up to everybody and they mama trying to get everybody to be the fans' favorite. I think that we all can narrow that down. But anywho, let's talk about Cheryl and the sham investigation where she docks innocent people, Monica Tolbert, and more people. And then not only did she tell Michael that she had investigators, she also was on live helping Nosy Ho with the sham investigation. Oh yeah, I got attorneys and I've got investigators. She used the same situation, and guess what? They still didn't find out Monica's real name. That was a whole sham investigation. Whose channel got taken away? Nosy Hoes. Because what? She lied. Who got 8 cease and desist? Sharrell's World. Because she lied. Let's talk about it. Where is the lawsuits for All About the Tea, girl?
Well, I don't.
Now that's my mental. No. Hold on. Beep. Who's got the keys to the Jeep? Me, vroom. Okay, let me roll up in here on y'all like this. Listen here. Monica's still thriving. Okay? But when you're on top, see, Sharrell wanted Monica's spot. That's what it was. Sharrell wanted Monica's spot. She couldn't deliver like Monica. She can't read. Let's talk about it. The woman stumbles over everything that she talks about. That woman needs Perry there to assist her drop the next line. Feed me the line. That's what it's given. All parties involved with that Monica situation, that was between them. We don't know what conversations that they have behind the scene, because we all understand here on YouTube, we're all cool one day and then somebody got something to say the next day. So things can be twisted and turned to try to taunt or tear down someone's reputation. Monica gave individuals an opportunity to come over, build their channels, let them shout out their channels. When have you seen Sharrell's World do that? She don't care about nobody but growing her channel. Okay, let's be honest. Let's be fair. Let's call a spade a spade. I got my first mark, my first run over at All About the Tea. Look at me now. That woman gave out opportunities. Those individuals was on some bullshit and they didn't take advantage of the opportunities. So that's on them. The stuff that happened behind the scene, it was a lot of messiness going on. You have to understand that. I feel like when they let a certain someone over there, that's when it really cranked up, because now money was being passed out. We had a Larry Reed over there. But get into Oh, okay. So I'm sorry, my headset was upside down. But did y'all hear me?
Yes. Um, but I have to push back, and I have to push back because we don't know what was going on behind the scenes. Or I won't say we don't. I'll say I don't. I don't know what took place behind the scenes, but I know what took place in front of the camera. And what took place in front of the camera, it was wrong on all accounts. The investigation, that was wrong. Innocent people got caught up. You are right. However, it's not.
But let's hold her to the fire. Cheryl had a part in that. She wanted a piece of the big story. That's her thing. She likes when something, she don't be paying it no attention, but when something is hot and it's got a lot of traction, she finds some way to sneak her little way up in there. And she was playing for the wrong team. Let's hold her accountable. Let's not brush that past like it did not happen. Innocent people were doxxed. Innocent people's houses were stalked. People were taking pictures of people's cars and families. Let's talk about what happened and who was a part of that.
But when we acknowledge that, we can't just acknowledge it on one side. We have to acknowledge it on all sides. Monica participated in the doxing of people. I saw it with my own eyes. She was not innocent in that. They all played a part, and they're all guilty, and they all need to be held accountable the same. Don't you think?
My thing is, I feel like, yes, they all should be accountable for the part that they played in it. But when you have people out here sticking their noses, that Monica situation had nothing to do with Cheryl, but she found her way up in there. She found her way to, yeah, we're working on this investigation and we got these updates, and you're sitting out here, you know it's a lie. It's like Diane, like she was telling lies back in the day, but see, she wasn't gonna stop telling the lies till a white bitch put her in her place, and Diana Jenkins did that. Can you agree on that?
I'm still fuzzy on the
Have
Diana.
she made another video about Diana Jenkins?
I don't watch Sherelle. I don't know if she's
Okay,
video.
Sherelle got put in her place by that white woman. Karen's world got checked. She thought that she had money. She thought that the people was for her. She thought that that blonde hair was gonna get her through. No, ma'am, wasn't given that. It just wasn't. It wasn't. But then you're sitting up here tagging along with Nosy Hole, her reputation. You got 400,000+ subscribers, ma'am. I expect better fucking content out of you. I looked at her, like I expected more. You know what I'm saying? Like, ma'am, you have all these subscribers. Like, you're the granny in the village. You're supposed to be teaching us young kids, some tips and stuff on how to grow our channel and how to be productive. Not being out here with the foolishness trying to live up your 20s, baby. They've been gone about 5 or 6 decades ago.
So my question is, as we would consider Sherelle to have built a moderately successful, if not successful, YouTube platform with the amount of subscriber base that she has. In acknowledging that, do you think that she would ruin her credibility to defend the Larry Reid situation or off of just money alone? Do you think this is all about money? Or do you think that this is about...
Did she make money off that Diana Jenkins story on her YouTube channel?
I never saw that.
Is the elephant heavy?
So what you're saying is that Sherelle jumps on whatever story is hot at the moment just to be a part of it, right?
Clearly.
And so, and I'm not going to deny that, because this whole Larry Reid thing had nothing to do with her. But I'm just still puzzled if it's simply about money, or because I also heard you mention Tasha K. Is this a shot at Tasha? Like, I think there are lots of elements going on.
This is the thing. I'm glad you brought that point up. How Tasha K got drawn into it. Cheryl wants to paint this picture. Oh, Tasha K lied, but she feels reclaiming my time. What she failed to tell you was that she had 8 cis and desist for not only lying but for defamation. So if we are going to hold people to the fire,
Sherelle had 8 cease and desist.
Hey, girl, hold on. Let me get my Give me 1 second. Because when we're talking facts, let's talk facts. You know what I'm saying? Let me do this right quick. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna share my screen with you. Okay, can you see that?
I see the horse.
Diana Jenkins. Oh, here, let me see. Okay, I think it's uploading. Diana Jenkins suing blogger SHARRELLSWORLD for lies and defamation. This was on August 31st, 2022. We just got up into the new year, love.
Okay, I see it.
So when you want to talk about a liar, I feel like, ma'am, go ahead and add yourself into the pot. That's like the pot calling the kettle, whatever, whatever. Like add yourself right on into it. And this was just recently. This wasn't 5 years ago. This wasn't 10 years ago. Ma'am, this was just a couple of months ago, a few months ago. So when you talk about somebody holding somebody to the fire, what do you have to say about Sharrell and her lies and defamation? Now that you see it on the screen.
Well, this is my first time hearing this, and so I have to go back and do my homework. But if this,
Ooh,
if
listen,
this,
tell all your friends, okay? Tell them
if
that
this,
we got it from a website called All About the Tea.
oh wait, this is all about the tea. So wait a minute. Here's my thing. If we're going to talk about Tasha and the Cardi B suit, because I've heard Sharrell mention that several times, then you're right. We have to be transparent. We have to talk about our own cases. But see, this is why we have to be careful what we say and do to other people, because what goes around comes around. And so, listen, it's all fair game to me. And, if we're going to be ethical with our media production and we want to bring honest content to the viewers, then yes, we need to be held accountable. This does not look good. Oh, I had no idea. Well, I mean, there it is.
Oh, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can.
Okay. So my thing is, she jumped on that Larry Reed's bandwagon, and the court hasn't even like this haven't even went to court, but she's already jumping on his wagon, and she does not have all the facts, because it was one time she was on Conscious, or Conscious had came over to her channel, and he was like, you want me to send you the stuff? She was like, no, I just, you can read it. Like she depends on everybody else's information but her own. And that's a problem. When you're a big blogger and you have that big of a following, the stuff that you put out, you reach more, you have a big audience, so you're going to reach a bigger demographic of people. And so when you're putting that stuff out and it's not true, then it's all bad. You know what I'm saying?
By her not reading the information or not facilitating it to her audience, it gives her plausible deniability. And I'm not sure if that's even the right term, but she cannot be held accountable for what CTV says on her panel. If she didn't see the information prior to, and she's not the one saying it, she's just conducting an interview. So if things go awry, then she can say, oh, I didn't say that. I never mentioned that. I was just getting the story. I was conducting an interview.
But when you say that, yeah, all that's cool, fine and dandy, but then you have her in another space saying, I support him, he's innocent, this, that, and the third, but you didn't look at any of the evidence. So you are for one, you're a black woman with a black son. This could happen to anybody. We're not, you know what I'm saying? Like trauma and things like that, they don't have a certain thing, the thing that they just, let me just calm down, because I'm upset. And I'm upset because as a mother, I'm outraged. This was somebody's son. This was somebody's son. I don't care what the mother was going through. I don't care what the mother's headspace was. I don't care about any of that. A child is a child at the end of the day. I don't care how This was not an adult. This was something allegedly that happened to this child. And I believe the child. I believe that child when he said that. Yes, he's older now, but he was a child when he suffered. A child should not have to suffer that way. A child should not have to be subjected to those type of things. It's wrong on all levels. And for you to sit on a panel with somebody with these allegations and say, oh, I am going to stick by him because I got my $4.99 and ain't nobody gonna say nothing outside of what we got running over here.
Oh, has
And we can
she
talk about it when we choose to talk about it.
has she not allowed people to come up and give a contrary opinion?
Listen, I don't think she wants me to come over there and give my contrary opinion because my first thing, I'm not going to be rude and I'm not going to be nasty, but I'm not going to go where I'm not accepted. You know, I don't tolerate me. You know, I'm not going to
Now, I was
where,
flabbergasted by that.
yeah.
And
And
so,
that's what I'm saying. It's like a lot of things that people don't see. And I just, stayed in my lane. I could have made videos about this exposing this woman, but I just got to my breaking point. Like I've already been through, you know, trauma. And for her husband to sit up here and say that I was at the hotel tricking off and doing what I was doing, and that's why they beat me up. That's a hate crime that was committed against me. Sir, you wasn't even there.
right.
And for you to put your mouth, you can't put your mouth on me. See, when people put their mouth on me, look at all the people that put their mouth on me. Look at them today. The people that put their mouth on me on these YouTube streets. Stop putting y'all's mouth on me. I'm God's anointed. Call me a troll, call me whatever you want. I made my mark. I got y'all's attention. I got my name out there. Now that I got your attention, let's talk about something that's worth talking about. We can laugh, we can ha ha, but it's a time and place for everything. Everything is not a joke. Everything is not fun and games. You sit up here calling the police on a black man during Black History Month was not funny at all to me.
So, what was okay? Did you said at the beginning you didn't hear anything about any threat from Michael to Sherelle? And I didn't hear that
Listen,
either, but somebody put that in the comments. So that's where I'm getting that from. Because when
but
I
listen,
see her
E,
like she did,
if that was the case, E, they should have called their local authorities and filed a police report.
no, that's true. I agree with that. I'm just I just wish things would not have gotten this far because this is not going to end well. Because this is getting too deep. It's people's personal lives involved in being affected. And I mean, for 2023, can we agree to keep YouTube stuff on YouTube?
Well, I think we were doing good. I think that being that her content is failing and that her name is in that jar, she fell out with Nosy. The cards failed. It was a domino effect. First it was Jag, and I told Cheryl, I said, you next. And she didn't believe it. And look at her now. Now she is a liar. Now
Wait a
all your
minute.
dirt that came up.
You told Sherelle she was next. What was that investigation?
Yeah. I told her, I said, if you don't watch yourself around Nosy, like things are gonna, get bad for you. Because Nosy has a reputation of anybody that she falls out with, it gets bad. I just told her, I just said, be mindful, be careful, because I was being cautious. You have 400 plus thousand subscribers. I was never a hater. I'm proud for a black woman to be winning. But when you find out this is how she rolls, I was like, oh, okay, I don't roll with it, but let me give this sister a nugget. Let me just give her a nugget. Hey, just be mindful of your platform. You have a big platform, and the people that you have up, you have a reputation. Looking out for the sister. But now it didn't turn into Karen's world, as Melissa would say. Oh, Melissa says, well, Karen's World has a lot of clickbait titles. Absolutely. And she gets on there and she stutters. And like I said, she does not do her research. When CTV asked her if he wanted her to send the if she wanted him to send the documents over so she could take a look at them, she said no. No, I don't want to read. She don't want to read the facts. And I think that if she read before she went on and pushed that button to go on that camera, I think that she would have a better show. She wouldn't be stumbling and stumbling and trying to have Perry fill in where she's lost.
Well, whew, you've given me a lot to think about. This has been a lot of information, but I have a lot of homework to do. I'm going to drop down to the chat and I'm going to keep my ears open because you may tell me something else I didn't know about.
Absolutely. And then listen, peep this out. This is not like a bad session or anything like that. This is a conversation with my people. I see a problem in our community. I'm not bashing this woman. I want this woman to, move different, get herself together and get some different content. She can do content. She's got the numbers, she got the people. Just don't be a part of black supremacy. That's the only thing I'm saying. Let's break the cycle of black supremacy. If I have to be the only one preaching it, if I lose subscribers, it don't matter. I'm still going to preach it. We can give our commentary. We can go back and forth. I mean, this is human nature for people to go back and forth. We gonna go back and forth. That's human nature. If we didn't, then damn, it's a problem. But let's do it tastefully. Let's keep it here on YouTube. Let's not be setting our brothers and sisters up for their time to go to glory unexpectedly because you got a grudge up in your panties.
Well, I agree with that. I think you and I agree on that as a fundamental topic. Like I don't agree with manipulating the criminal justice system in order to enact revenge on something such as petty as this YouTube stuff. But I think where I just have a breakdown when it comes to the sequence of events is I'm still trying to figure out the basis of what would push someone over the edge to really, really just go after a person this way. And like I said, I don't put anything past anybody, especially when it comes to the bedroom. So that's why that's such a sticky topic. I don't even want to get into it. But I think
When somebody ain't got shit to lose, they'll help you lose everything you got. Listen, when somebody don't have nothing to lose, they will help you lose everything you got.
Well, who doesn't have anything to lose?
It seems like they don't have nothing to lose because if they had something to lose, they would be moving different. They would be moving different. Y'all got two thriving channels. If you put the numbers together, y'all really got y'all got people that are subscribed to y'all. Y'all have somebody with 400,000+ subscribers. You have another one with 30+ thousand subscribers. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all moving this way? Do you see Beyonce out here getting into the R&B and the rap girls beef? No, she's not moving that way. So I'm not saying that no, they're not better than nobody, but you're at a different level. There's a way that you should be moving. You can still be one-on-one, hands-on with your audience, but you got to move a different way. You're a leader by following. That's 400,000 plus. When people see that, they're like, oh, okay, this is, I can roll with this. This person is credible and reliable. But no, this person is not credible and reliable, and this person is lying and she needs to get her shit together.
Well, in my opinion, I just don't believe that these people don't think they don't have anything to lose. I think that it can be a sense of ego where, I have this many subscribers, I've been on YouTube for this long, I can weather this storm. I can survive this. And I think Tasha K is a good example of that. I think the people on YouTube, especially in this Black sector, and hopefully people will understand what I say when I say this. People are fickle. People change their minds every other day. One day they're team this, one day they're team this, and people are easily triggered, and people will unsubscribe, but then people will come back and they will resubscribe. And so I think that we have these key players and these channels with these huge followings because people, even though they're outraged, people don't hold them accountable enough to say, you know what, I don't like what you did, and I'm never going to watch your content again. Because if more people did that, then we wouldn't have people like Larry Reed, who, you know, has as many following as he does, because this is not the first time this story has come out. So, you know, he's losing subscribers now, but eventually, perhaps, maybe they will come back. I won't be impressed until the subscriber count goes down to 0. And so, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. I get it. But you have a Black woman that's sitting right next to this man that has these allegations. I mean, when we talk about allegations, allegations are very serious. Let's talk about those two college football players that was accused of the R word, and they went through court, and it comes to find out that it didn't happen. They were innocent. But you see how that reputation, that ruined their reputation, the allegations alone. So when you have somebody up here with these many subscribers and followers, you are letting your audience know it's okay. This man was on live talking about how he did this and how he did that, all while his daughter was sitting right there. Oh, this happened. This is generational. What I got from that is this happens in the family. My daughter is sitting right here, and while you sitting right here, this happens in the family. So if it happens, we're gonna keep this in the family, because this is generational. You know, it's okay. That's what it says. It's not speaking up against it. See, people are so infatuated with what that industry. They want the relationships, what somebody has. Oh, he drives a Bentley. Oh, he drives a Rolls Royce. You don't know what's going on. Only thing you see is what's glistening, what's shining, and you're blinded. And then now, when the blinders come off, now you want to see your shoulda, coulda, wouldas. No, we tried to tell you. We tried to tell you. But it's a money game. It's a money grab. What can you do for me? What exposure can I get? Oh, I can blow up. BT. Man. Listen here. Some of these rich and famous people are miserable. They got it all. But they miserable. Okay? That's why they going back to the hood, so they can feel some control. Oh, I'm better than these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I want to be the man. They want that attention. They want to be praised. Like, get over it. Do your content. Live your life. Live easy. Don't bother nobody. Stop weaponizing the police. It's Black History Month. When are you really for the people? Are you really for I be scratching my head sometimes at these people, like, are you really for the culture? Because you're a detriment. Like, you're a cancer to our community. She needs to be stopped. It's Karen's world. We need to put up a petition. We need to cancel that lady and her husband. It is what it is. I'm tired of it. Listen here. Already, her first opponent, she already got knocked out. She got TKO. Her channel got took. That's Nosy Hole. Now it's Sharrell. Let's work on getting her channel taken away. You know, she want to be a bully. We're going to have her be a bully on Twitch or some other platform. Go on Instagram and be a bully. Go get ratchet on there. They'll love you. Go get on Bigo. Get ratchet. You can scream and do all of the things. Bigo would love you. You get to scream. You get to be ghetto. You can you can curse and do all that over there. But get out of the assisted living facility because we want calmness. We want chill over here. This is my assisted living sanctuary, okay? We just chill. We mature people. We vibe and we enjoying the best times of life. And that's by waking up, okay? Get you a piece. Take a bite out of it. Take a bite out of happiness. It's Valentine's Day soon. You ain't happy? Your heart ain't warm? It's Valentine's Day. It's Black History Month. Come on.
Well, on
Oh,
that note, well, hold on. On that note, I have to drop. I have to do my homework because my buzzer has already gone off. But I
okay. I
appreciate
love you,
you come
sister.
on and share my point of view. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah.
If we don't talk again,
And listen, what we made a pact that we was gonna stand for each other. And listen here, me and you, we can have conversations when we can agree to disagree, but we still have a respect for each other at the end of the conversation.
absolutely,
You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
And that's how it should be. As content creators and as Black women, we should stick together more. And thank you for coming by and supporting, by coming up, sharing your thoughts. It was all valid. It was all appreciated. And you have a great, beautiful day on purpose.
Yes, I will. I love you, Queen. Good night.
Okay, I love you too. Good night. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is the thing, y'all. It's this right here is just not okay. It's like if she seems wealthy, she seems like financially off or whatever, or she appears to be, but then she wants to talk about Michael and poverty. That's what I have a problem with. You know? It's not where you live, it's how you live. I'll say that again, Cheryl. It's not where you live, it's how you live. Because, baby, I could stay in the hood, and, baby, I don't have to live like I'm in the hood. Okay? The stereotypes. Think you better than somebody. We're all equal in God's eyes. Okay? People fail to realize that. Fail to realize it. Right, Queen Tulsa? Want to feel better then. Absolutely, Rosalind. Mm-hmm. And listen, I grew up around that. My mama's husband, he was a millionaire, and his children, oh my God, they were just so greedy about money. I mean, they were just, I mean, like to look down on people. And they used to talk about, I'm like, oh my God, my mama didn't raise us like that. We never got into that. We just prayed for them. We like, God bless their soul. Yeah, you never win when you play dirty, y'all. It's a problem. I just really feel bad for that man. And we all have our shit. We all have our problems. Nobody's perfect. Michael has his shit. He's not perfect. But he did not deserve that at the end of the day. And we're going to light up on that one. Michael, we put one in the air for you. Hunter, hit that link, honey. I see you in here. Okay, she says she's getting sued. Oops. Her show could have made it so far at Bravo. Absolutely. But she wanted to hang out with the gutter trash and see what the gutter trash. See when see, like when you elevate, you can't go back to stuff that can hinder your reputation. One, because of somebody else's reputation. If you're attached to somebody, that's your reflection. That's your reputation. They look, just because that person is ratchet and this, that, and the third, they will look at you in the same way because that's what you hang around. Birds of a feather flock together. Hello? Have y'all not seen the birds flocking together? Okay, get into it. Look at her. Look at her. She over there just really just eating. Ain't nobody with all that. Ain't get my shit lit. Yeah, honey, I likes to chill. Oh, that's my baby. Oh, she want another bone. I only got one. Here, let me give it to mom. Look at Mother Hen. Y'all look at Mother Hen out here. Hey, Mother. Hey, Mother Hen. Hey, Mama. Hey, baby. Looking very pretty. Come on, me pet you. Come on, me pet you. Let Mama pet you. Let Mama pet you. I'm gonna scratch you. I'm gonna get up in those feathers and scratch it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it, Mama. You're so beautiful. Mama love you. I love you, Mama. Hey, my baby waiting. That's my baby. Is you my baby? Is you my baby? Say hey, Mama. Can you say Mama? Can you say Mama? Mama. Say Mama. Mama. Can you say Mama? Okay, good girl. Good girl, Mama. People be saying pit bulls are mean. Not all of them. It just depends on who's raising them. Hey, Mama. How you doing, girl? How you doing? You running from me? Oh, you running, but let me catch you. Let me catch you. Let me catch you. I'm gonna catch you, girl. I'm gonna catch you, girl. I'm gonna catch you, girl. I'm gonna catch you. Look at these babies. Look at these babies. Hey, babies. Hey, artists. Hey, babies. How you doing? Oh, look at my babies. I love. These are my babies. Hi, mama's babies. And they're wild. I got some wild ones. Actually, my other one over there, she is so pretty. She looks like a duck. And she stands on one leg for some reason. She got good balance. Yeah, but these are my babies. These are my babies. My babies. Hey, Levon's Library. Hey, my love. How you doing, Sugar? Hey, Sugar. How you doing? Yes. I'm just out here letting you guys see my babies. See my babies. Those are my babies. Okay, it's 4 of them in here. I have 4 wilds, and then I'm going to be getting some Polish chickens. They're like spotted. I believe they're black and white. I'm gonna either use her, or I'm gonna use this other lady, because she said that oh, what's today? So the 22nd, I think she said the 12th or the I think she said the 22nd she'll be ready to get rid of them. She'll be ready to sell. So I'm gonna hook up with her. And then I at least want to have like, shoot, that's 5. I really want to have like probably like 8 of them and then 1 rooster. So we'll probably get like 3 more and then a rooster. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That's the trampoline. I haven't got a chance to jump on it. I didn't got up there and rolled around on it though. It feels good to lay on. Pennies are sweethearts. They are just extremely strong and have a high prey drive. Chase, I love them. Yes. I love me a pit bull. Look, and she over there. I done got her so spoiled. You didn't have enough, honey.
I'll give you one tomorrow. Look for me tomorrow. Look for me tomorrow, honey. Y'all, dogs, they be talking back to me. I can communicate with them. I just have a gift, okay? My dog, Miles, he can actually say mama. Yes, he can. My dog, he says mama. I said say mama. He says mama. It's on my page. Y'all will see it. I done gave her 2 treats today. And actually, I got you tomorrow, love. And let me go see her. Tell her that I got her tomorrow. Oh, girl, let me come on. I'm going to give you a snack tomorrow, mama. I got you tomorrow. You had enough today. You had enough today, mama. 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 I got you tomorrow. I got you tomorrow. Oh, mama. Mama. Tomorrow. 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 I gave you 2 today. You want Bambi? Here, let me let Bambi out. Lord. She probably want Bambi to come out and play. Bambi. Want to come outside and play? Look, Bambi about to go over. Your friend wants you. Go play with your friend. No, not her. The other dog. She done went and tried to. She wants to play with you, honey. Get him, girl. Yes. Get that ass. Get that ass. Go play with your friend. I don't know why she think I'm talking about play with her. Okay, let me get you. Come here, mom. Go play with your friend. Sit up here and chill with me. Look at her. You see her feathers? Mama, don't go in my drink. No. Hold on, y'all. Damn, that ain't for you. Please don't get the... you gonna be drunk. You gonna get drunk, mama. We don't want that. We don't want that. Do it. We don't want that, mama. Look at my beautiful baby. So beautiful. Yes, you hear? She over there. She is the girl. She still over there conversing. I told Bambi to go over there and play with her, but Bambi's too busy over here trying to watch what I'm doing. She like when I dig up in her feathers and rub her around. You know, give it a little scratch. I mean, she can put her head up in there, but she like the little scratches. I can scratch you. I can scratch you, baby. I can scratch you, scratch you, scratch you. I can scratch you, scratch you, scratch you. I can scratch you. Because I'm your mama. I'm your mama. Am I your mama? Huh? I'm your mama. I'm your mama, love. I'm your mama. She says, I'm your mama. I'm your mama, baby. I'm your mama. I was a feed you. I said I was a feed you. I said I was married now. it now, honey. I smell it. Said I smell it now, honey. Oh yes. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. You trying to fly away? So fly away. So fly away. Oh. Oh my god, like up under here, under her, it feels like rocks. What is that? It felt like rocks, girl. It felt like rocks, girl. Baby gonna get your ass. Baby's gonna get you. Baby is right here waiting for you. Baby is waiting for a toy to play with. You better stay up here. Stay up here. Bambi is going to get you, mama. Look, Bambi is right here, ready to play. You gonna get got, sis. You better stay your ass up there. Stay it up there, sis. Yeah. She like that rooster sound. She's like, oh, where's he at? Is he gonna come and get me? Where's that rooster? Where is he, girl? Where is that rooster at? Where is the rooster, love? Where's that rooster? Is he gonna come and take it? Ooh. Gonna get up in it. Girl, he gonna come and take it like a rooster. Ain't that it? Mm-hmm. I love my babies. Girl, no ma'am, that is not your drink. Do not drink my drink, sis. That is not yours, and that is too strong for you, okay? Bag up. Okay, you better bag up. Girl, this me. That me right there. Okay. Shit. Look, I told her she jumped down. Bambi is gonna want to play. But Bambi is so gentle with her. Look at her. Look. Told her Bambi gonna want to play with her. See, they just play. They just play. Look. They just play. Gentle mama. Bambi, gentle. Bambi, gentle. Bambi, gentle mama. Bambi, gentle. Hey, Bambi, come here, mama. Sit down. Sit down. Gentle. No, 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 no. Bambi, sit. Gentle mama. Gentle mama. Sit. Gentle mama. Okay? Okay? Okay. I love you. You can play, but just be gentle, okay? Since you can play, just be gentle. Bambi. Bambi. Leave her alone. I don't think she wants to play today. You should have came out earlier. She was running around. She was running around. No, 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 no. Rosalind, what you laughing at? Girl, what you laughing at down there? Mm-hmm. Bambi, go get him. Go play with your friend. Go play with your dog. The other dog. She sees somebody walking. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, girl, yes. And actually, the little black one, well, the big black one, I raised her from a little baby. It was her and her other siblings. I'm bored. No, I'm just hanging out. Yeah, I didn't got all my ranting and stuff out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it alive here in a little bit. Mhm. I ain't been outside in a minute. Well, not this long anyway. It's starting to feel good. It's been cold. Hmm. Um. Oh, okay. So sweet. I didn't know you could pet them like that. But is Michael okay? I think yeah, Michael is okay. I think Michael is gonna be going live tonight. He's gonna be going live tonight. And if I'm up, I'll try to like stay up for it. Um, I don't know what time he's gonna go live, but yeah, he gonna go live tonight. Yeah, but Miss Cheryl, they need to be stopped. This is unacceptable. Yeah, this is unacceptable at this point. Okay, very unacceptable. Yes, ma'am. Y'all like the two cam situation? Alright. That's right. Yes. Is Kingpin going live tonight? Mm, I'm not sure. Hey, Levon.
Hey girl, what's up?
Hey, girl. Hey, what's going on? Nothing. Just child. I know that. Well, first and foremost,
Okay.
Bambi, Mama, let it go. Okay, Bambi, let's go in the house, love. She sees this dog right here. This little weenie dog. Bambi, let it go. Come on. First and foremost, let's let the people know that we had unpleasant encounter before, but we have definitely worked that out behind the scenes, and everything is good. Uh oh, Levon, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, my computer clicked out for a second. I'm here.
Okay. So I was letting the people know that, we had an unpleasant encounter at one point in time, and we have since made amends.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And
Like
things
adults
like,
do. That's the
thank
thing.
you.
Like adults
Thank
do.
you.
It didn't have to be no huge YouTube drama. It didn't have to be no dragon or nothing. We talked and we found common ground. And I'm cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm cool with you. I respect you, and I think you respect me, and that's all. But I just wanted to call in and say, oh my gosh, these little chickens are so goddamn cute.
Yes, honey. They are. You see my little fat baby?
Uh-huh.
Bambi done pulled out some of her feathers, but she likes it anyway.
These little chickens are so cute.
Yeah, so, oh, did you see my little wild ones? This one right
Which one?
here. You see her with the little, oh shit. Um, oh, she ran. But you see them with their little orange feet? Well, they have black feet.
I see
But it's the
them.
one that's kind of further over there. These are my wild babies. I just got them this year.
You
But
know,
I had to get in sets of two. I had a set of six, but the first two ran off.
what you mean ran off? Like
They
it
were
escaped?
wild and yeah, they were wild and they
Oh,
flew. See, their wings weren't cut. And so this time I was like, please cut their wings.
yeah. No, that's true.
Yes.
But I think you need to get some designer chickens, baby. Like, have you heard about those? The ones that are like with the extra feathers and the pretty hair and stuff. Cause
Yes, so
you're a
I'm gonna get
queen,
some
so
Polish.
you gotta get some queen chickens.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get these Polish. They're like, oh my God, they speckled. They are so pretty. I'm working on getting some of those when this lady starts to sell them. She said that she'll be selling them February the 22nd. So that's the goal. Rosalind said yes, that was too far for what can have been done from another state to justify that out here in LA County, if you do fake welfare check, you get in trouble. So, Levon, let me ask you this.
Yeah,
How do you feel about people utilizing the weapon? How do you feel about people weaponizing the police?
I think that's very
Alicia
dangerous.
said, "Good for us both."
Oh, thank you, listening. Yeah, no, me and Queen is cool. So let's say everybody know. I don't care who's mad. You know, we're cool. We talked about it like adults, and we're cool. But yeah, how I
Right.
feel about people weaponizing the police, I think that's very dangerous, especially when it comes to being black.
Hmm.
You know, you cannot do something like that and weaponize the police, and you really shouldn't. It's not a joke, because once you call the police, you don't know what's going to happen. They might take it out of your control and do a whole different thing. And hey, I'm from the hood.
Well, we saw what happened to Tyree. I mean, all those thugs, gangsters, just just did all that to him and took him up out of here. You know, and that was, Tyree crossed my mind when I heard that Cheryl had called the police on Michael because Michael is not that he's not a big guy. He's a thin guy. And
Yeah,
he kind of resembled Tyree Nichols. And that hurt my heart because it is Black History Month. And
exactly.
like for somebody to do that, like keep it on the internet. Keep it on the internet. If you can't keep it on the internet, get off the internet. And even like there'll be conversations where we'll have and we don't agree on the same thing, but we will respect each other's differences and opinions and still be cool at the end of the day. And that's the goal, and that's the energy that I want everybody to get when they watch my channel. This is a coalition.
Exactly.
It is not a competition. It's a coalition. We need to work together. So with that being said, Levon, shout your channel out and let the people know where they can follow you.
Well, you can follow me at YouTube, Levon's Library, or you can go on Amazon, Barnes and Nobles, Spotify, whatever streaming service you like, and find my books there.
Yeah, and
Levon,
actually we'll get a
we'll get an interview where you can come on and you can promote your book. So, guys, he's going to give you the links, but we'll have a sit down, and Levon will come, and hopefully we can get him to send us something in the mail, and
I
we can
will.
sit and do like a story time, because I have a story time channel, and
Okay.
so that would be very neat for that.
That'd be cute. I thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm welcome for that. But I
But
don't
I
think you're like
interrupted you, so finish up your promo. So start over. You're Levon, and where can they find you?
You can find me on YouTube, Levon's Library, Amazon, Barnes and Nobles, Walmart, Levon Gittins, Walmart, where you can find your freshest produce, your latest in trends, and your hottest entertainment, including my book. I'm available in 600 Walmart stores. And if that store is not available to you, go and ask an employee, can I buy Levon Gittins' book? And they'll be able to send it to your house. That's the deal that I have. So yeah, you can find me everywhere.
All
My
right.
audiobook is available on over 50 platforms. So if you like audiobooks, I'm sure that I'm there. So yeah,
Absolutely.
thank you for that.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and we'll drink to that. Okay. hmm hmm It's Sunday. It's appropriate.
It's
I
Sunday.
feel that I feel it's
It's a
appropriate
weekend.
to have a nice beverage.
It's a weekend. We
Doing
all have some
grown
fun.
folk things. Are you
We
watching
adulting.
the Super Bowl?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, it's not on yet.
No, it is, but I haven't watched it.
Oh,
Was it
don't
good?
get me the line. I don't know. I've been out here. I'm not into all that. Like, I'll probably watch the replay on YouTube of the halftime show. I just wanted to see what Rihanna, what demon she was releasing at the Super Bowl.
Right, because she's been in retirement for a little bit. So I'm like, does Rihanna even remember her own songs? Like, I want to see her come back.
Oh, Alicia said, Levon, share your link. I buy your book.
Oh my
So
gosh.
Levon, what you do is
Sorry.
um send me your link. Are y'all following me on Instagram? Follow me on Instagram at Goddess Tulsa Radio. Subscribe to me. DM me your link, and then I'll put it on my community wall.
Okay. I wrote
So if
4
you guys
books.
are not familiar, yeah, check out my community wall, and I'll have it posted on there. That way you guys can, if you're in a replay game, check the community wall. I'll be posting the link to where you can buy Levon's book.
Thank you. Alicia, I
No
wrote 4
problem.
books. And you're welcome. Please buy them
She
and
gonna see the big selection. So whatever draws to your heart, honey, then you click on that one, okay?
I said Levon's library, and I got a whole library, baby, that I wrote myself.
Yes, that's what it's about. So let me ask you this.
hmm
I know that you and Cheryl are friends, right?
We are.
You, Cheryl and Perry? Okay. So I want to ask you one hard question that maybe the
Okay.
people want to know. Um, uh, did I go out? Okay, that was my other unit.
No,
Um,
mhm.
how do you feel about, her trending for calling the cops on a black man during Black History Month, and her really stepping down uh off her throne, because I feel like she really has a good platform. There's always room for improvement, but um I held her to a higher standard or a higher regard,
Mhm.
being that she had a big following, and that she's kind of like the mother hen. you know I don't
Yeah.
know how old she is, but so I'll just say this, it makes me feel a way when I have people that, not saying that somebody put something to my head to make me look up to them, but they're a public figure. So at some point in time, you look up to people. But I feel like they let not only me, but they let the community down.
Yeah, I understand why you feel that way. To be honest, I had no idea that they called the police on him. I had no idea that this stuff was going on. I knew that they had drama, but I didn't know that it went that deep. That the police was getting called, and my true feelings about it is like, Sherelle, Sherelle and Perry, you guys are better than this.
Hmm.
You're better than this. Like, I don't care what Michael did. Let's say he's the worst, this most disgusting person, whatever. But you're not. You don't got to get down to the level of doing that. So if he's so bad, well, go right ahead, let him be bad, and you continue to be great. Don't drag him. Stop. I kind of wanted to stop, and it makes me sad that this is going on. I don't know Michael at all, but I was friends with parents, or I still am, and I think that they're just should be better than that.
Shit, depending on if they see this live or not.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna speak my truth. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm saying anything bad. I respect them.
Right.
I respect them, but I think that
But
they're
as a gay man,
better than
Levon,
this.
As a gay black man in America, how hard is it for you to thrive or occupy spaces?
It's very hard, and that's why we talk behind the scenes, but that's why I've taken the jobs that I had. At the end of the day, I want to help people, and I cannot respect things sometimes that are said or that go along that are just not a part of me. When we talked, he said, or I said, like it or not, we are family. We are part of the LGBT family, and there are some things that I will stand for, and there's some things I'm not going to stand for. And kind of what they're doing right now, I kind of think it's disrespectful to me. I don't know Michael, whatever, but calling him like a dick sucker, da da da. Well, Sherelle, are you a dick sucker too? Probably. It is, people like some people suck dick. Why are we demonizing this man for little things like that? One thing that I cannot stand for is homophobia, transphobia, or any sort of bullshit like that. I cut the line off when it comes to that.
Oh, well, listen, let me fill you in. I don't know if you know, but Perry went in on me just recently and called me all types of King Tulsas and Farm Boy and really went ham on me. And it was really for no reason. It's because I had a difference of opinion, and I feel like we're all entitled to our opinion. That's why we have our own channels, because we can do what we want to do on our channels. I felt like, let
How
me
do you
ask you
feel?
this before I
Yeah.
tell you how I feel.
Okay.
How do you feel about when a victim of a traumatic situation comes forward, and people say, "Oh my God, I just don't believe this." Just discredit the victim. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, we talked about this a little bit. I do feel like people have the right, maybe to ask questions, but you cannot victimize a victim. Like I said, at the end of the day and at the beginning of the day too, we are family, LGBT family, and when something like that goes on, I do have to have your back, and I have to say this is wrong. When people, want to call you out your name, all that stuff, that's wrong. If you want to fight, fight, but once you start misgendering or being homophobic or transphobic, now you're offending me and everybody else. And you should be smart enough not to make these jokes, not to attack people on this level, because you're so big, you're so amazing. Do not attack people on these dirty levels, because it shows your intelligence, and it shows kind of how ignorant you are. When someone calls, someone else out their name, out their sexuality, you think you're just offending them. No, you're offending me too, regardless if I get along with this person or not. Someone said something, homophobic, you're offending me too. Michael's a sissy, because I heard that. Michael's a sissy. So then what am I? If you want to call people these names and stuff, you want to be homophobic, you're also offending me. So you gotta be very careful. And if you want to insult people and read that's fine, but attack them on a individual level.
And let's keep it on the internet,
Right. Go on.
I just feel like as far as me, I'll speak for me, from my experience. I only use my words, and I've had people make funerals about me. I've had people dox me. I've had people do certain things, and it's just my mouth. I've been through so much shit in my life that I know how to protect myself. Listen, my cousin is James Tillis, an American boxer from Tulsa, Oklahoma. So listen, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. Okay. So I know what I'm capable of doing. But my thing is certain individuals out there that aren't as strong. I'm leaning towards my therapist. I'm leaning towards taking my medication on a daily basis. So I can be right for me, my family, my husband, and my children, and everybody else that I come and encounter with. And I feel like it's a job and it's a duty for everybody to be responsible for their own mental health. I really do. I don't feel like people should be coming out here bleeding on people that did nothing to them. You have insecurities, you have shit going on in your life, go and fix it. Go and fix it. You don't have to get low. This is Black History Month. We are supposed to be coming together.
Amen.
This is our month to recognize our ancestors that was out there picking cotton, that was taking lashing.
Right.
Come on now, people. But it's sad. But see, when you start talking like that, see, people don't. They not with that real type of conversation. They want to just be stuck on the bullshit. It's time to start having real conversations. And I'm tired of our elder people failing us, leaving us behind. The only thing that you can come on your platform is tell us about a damn Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. You ain't gave us nothing educational. Come on now, let's talk about it.
Say what you want.
I might get into the bullshit, but I've told you guys about Marsha P. Johnson this month for Black History Month and what she has done for the community. I've told you about Sarah Bartman, the one with the oversized rear, where she was put out for a damn mockery and for pointing out, oh my God, look at her big rear. She's in in museums and used as artwork. She's butt booty naked and getting ripped off. But they don't
Yeah.
want to have those real conversations. Hey, Norris. Hey,
Hey,
Norris,
Norris.
this would be a perfect time for you to come up.
For
Norris,
real,
come up here
I
and
love
visit.
Norris.
Yeah, I like Norris too. Norris, hit the link and come up. I'm about to drop it for you. Come up. I think that this is, oh my God,
Yeah,
this is a
come on,
great
Norris.
conversation.
I
Yes.
do like Norris. No, Norris is, yeah, no, he's cute. He's funny.
I love his
I want him to come
commentary. I
up.
love, he's about health as wealth. He does the
Hmm.
smoothies. Norris, come on up. We need you to shout out your channel too. This is Black History Month. We are
And just
all
be
the
yourself.
black content creators. Y'all come on up. Shout your channels out. We are the new inventors. We are the new creators. Let's get up here. Yes, Sarah Bartman. Yes, put her in a circus. She had to sleep next to. Yeah, and she was in a cage. They locked her up right. She right next to the lions and the tigers and bears. Hmm.
I just don't feel like it's right for someone to
Our
destroy
people
someone.
was used as a fucking circus animal, and
Oh,
they so quick to call us monkeys and shit. Oh, you
right.
black monkey, bitch! You, our people. Do your history before you start speaking. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Levon. You
I
know,
don't.
this is a moment that I've been waiting for.
Oh,
I
really?
love you, my brother. Yes, this is a moment that I've been waiting for. You know, when we have went through our little shit in the past with the whole other shit and with the people, I cried because it really broke my heart that my people didn't stand up for me. But you know what? Those tears were tears of joy because we can stand here today and say that we are good and we will be moving forward in greatness.
Hey,
And
yes,
nobody's going to stop nobody's going to stop this mission. We are on board.
we are
And this
family.
is greatness, you know?
Yeah.
We're here to make our mark. We're here to get, we're here to teach the people. We're going to teach you guys how to love. What love is about, that unconditional love that God gives us on a daily basis. We ask for forgiveness on a daily basis, on a constant basis, people. We sin all the time. When we're looking at that nice man, oh baby, we're lusting. So we gotta ask God to forgive us for that. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
All right.
There we go.
Pass that offering plate around. We got the cash app here. Come on, hit the cash app. Okay, baby, we've been here for 4 hours, 5 hours. Listen
Oh,
here, we didn't
really? Oh
cover the
gosh, I was
top, the
actually
bottom,
sharing.
and
My bad.
listen, we've been doing the thing, and the channel is dedicated to the people. This isn't about me. This is bigger than me. I just get on here and I click a button and I give you guys my best. But this isn't about me. This is bigger than me. I ask God if He'll bless me, I'll be a blessing to others.
Okay.
This is bigger than me.
Absolutely.
Um,
Everything is bigger
I,
than all of us,
mhm.
which is why, again, I don't feel like people should be calling the cops
Oh no.
on others, or if you have, and I might get cussed out for this, but I'm gonna
And I
just speak
got you.
my truth.
Listen here, beloved. I got your back. Listen here. I got
I
your
just had to
back.
speak my
And
truth.
that's a promise.
I just had to speak my truth. You
Go
know,
ahead.
I feel like I don't give a damn what Michael did or whatever, but the other platform, you're so amazing. You're you live in a mansion. You're doing this and that, but now you're trying to destroy this man's life. Why? Why? Calling him a, excuse my language, dick sucker, or what's wrong with sucking dick? But he's a dick sucker. He's a prostitute. He's this and that, and I was gagged in a bad way. I was
Let me help you out.
surprised.
You're about to gag again, so you need to check your gag reflexes.
Oh, what happened?
Listen, so allegedly, Perry. Well, Michael says that him and Perry, would communicate over the phone. Michael would share his intimate. Listen here. I've got to
Okay,
get into this.
I'm
Okay,
listening.
let's go on a commercial break. Hopefully, we get a
Okay,
donation. Let's
okay.
go on a commercial break because girls need love too, you know? Let's get into
Do
it.
it.
Girls need love, it takes something. Girls need love, girls need love, girls need love. Girls need love, so what's a girl to do? She needs love, girls need love. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say yeah. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say yeah. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Oh nah, give it to me like you need it, baby. Want you to hear me screaming, have it breathing. I don't need a reason, baby. I want it till you get by. I can get it to you right, baby. I wanna be healing. I can be real good. We don't get any feelings. Hey, I need some love.
Okay. So, Michael was, expressing, and as Sherry says, Michael had to do something strange for 3 cigarettes
Yeah.
and a cup of coffee. What do you see on the screen?
I see coffee and cigarettes.
How many cigarettes?
It looks like 3.
Okay. What do you think about that?
I honestly don't judge or care. You know what? If you're in prison and you gotta do what you gotta do, I don't see what's so embarrassing. But what I don't like is why is this big platform trying to call that out and embarrass him for that? If that's what he needed to do, baby, do it. I don't know his life. I don't understand his story, but if that's what you needed to do it.
Yeah.
I don't judge.
But my thing is,
God damn.
I want to,
let people be
yeah,
themselves. Like, come on.
yeah. But no, really, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to know what will you do for a pack of cigarettes. You know what I'm saying?
Probably
Now,
everything.
let me let me let me get back on topic. Now, listen. Now, these are the stories that he said that he was telling Perry. He said he told him, these stories about prison. And then Perry says, "Well, why don't you tell us about the coffee and the 3 cigarettes?" Perry wanted us to know about that story because he knew
Which
about
is
that
really
story.
messed up. Because,
Uh
on
huh.
the YouTube streets, it kind of feels like you
Hmm.
can't even be yourself or reveal nothing because something like
Right.
this might happen. They're going to
Uh
use it
huh.
against you and try to embarrass you. And what
Yeah.
hurts me personally about this whole Michael situation, you guys may be fucking up. Sorry, Tulsa, I don't mean to
Listen
curse.
here. I told them to send me a cash app because this video ain't gonna get monetized. Y'all hit me up. Hit the cash app. We're up here cursing. We having coffee, cigarettes. But we ain't doing that. But we not doing nothing for them. I'm just sponsoring it. Okay.
We got
You don't
jobs.
got to listen, Levon. You don't have to do nothing for this. Okay. You ain't listen. You don't have to do a damn thing for this. Okay, baby. It's free. Okay.
Thank you.
Nothing in return. Because in jail, you can't take nothing and you don't think it,
We don't even
okay.
live in the same state. So yeah.
Yeah, but we plan on visiting. So when I leave that Snickers on the bed, I want to see that Snickers on that bed when I get back. But go off.
Well, I don't want to go off, but I just want to say that, like, I don't like ruining someone's life. And I feel like that's kind of what's going on. So if Michael, I mean, I don't know the man, but if he's so dirty, he's so whatever, he's looking for a job, whatever it is, you posting this stuff online about him is going to hinder him finding a job is going to hinder him bettering himself. So when, let's say, for God's sakes, if he wants to sweep the floors at Walmart, Walmart is going to boo his name. And what's going to come up? Someone talking shit. This jail, this dick sucker, this drag queen.
Yeah.
It's gonna F him up. How is he
this
going to better his life? That like, why did you do that to him? And if you are so fierce, go on and be fierce. Lions are not worried about rats. So if he's a rat,
Say it.
You're a lion. Why are you worried? You didn't have to ruin his life by posting that stuff and say,
over 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee.
That's his business.
3 cigarettes.
That's his business.
Listen here. Not 1, not 2, but 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee got them bent.
That's his business. And none of us have the right to judge or understand what's going on. None of us know his life. None of us know what was going on in that situation, why he had to do what he had to do for 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee. That's fine. None of our business. We don't know his life. Let's not judge.
What was it? What was it for, Levon? You said what was it? How many?
Well, I didn't say this. This is what they said. 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee, right?
All right. There we go. There it is.
I didn't say that. But even if it was for 1 cigarette,
right?
Mind your business. Mind your goddamn, like what is somebody doing? What they got to do have to do with you. It's not affecting your money. It's not affecting your life. It's not affecting your job. Why are you trying to embarrass him? If he had to do what he did for 3 cigarettes, a cup of coffee, let him do that. We embarrass him. Embarrass him for what?
Right.
You don't know his goddamn life. The problems that he has to deal with. If he felt like he needs to do that, then maybe he needs to do that. And it's looking like he's trying to better his life right now. And you're ruining it by calling him drag queen, prostitute. Well, what's wrong with being a drag queen? What's wrong with sucking dick?
This is my thing.
About that?
Whether he was doing it or not, it's his business. At the end of the day, that is that man's business. And my thing is, why do you sit up here and pander to that community to sit there and disrespect them all in the same breath when you get mad? Because that's the first thing people want to, oh, you this, oh, you that. But you didn't tell, but what you're failing to tell, reclaiming my time, what you're failing to tell the people is, I sat up at 4 o'clock or 4:30 a.m. in the morning to hear about these jail stories about how he had to what? Do what he had to do for how many cigarettes, Levon?
Apparently it was 3.
And a cup of coffee? Right. So you allegedly you failed to tell the people that you sat up and listened to those conversations.
And for
intimately.
What? For fun. So you
because
can just drive this person later?
Levon, as a gay man, and I'm not even trying to come at you, but as a gay man, do you want to hear about another man's encounter in jail about not 3 cigarettes, and a cup of coffee?
Well,
are you?
Sorry. Go on. Repeat that. My bad.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm saying, would you, as a gay man, would you want to hear about another man's his escapades being in prison on how he had to do what he had to do to get his 3 cigarettes and his cup of coffee?
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I was arrested twice for and I'm open about my stuff. I always tell my truth. For bullshit. but I never spent a long time in prison. But somebody who is, I can understand maybe how stressful and how goddamn dangerous you might be feeling. So if you need your
You've been a
goddamn cigarettes,
Levon,
get it.
Levon,
Yeah,
you've been down the road.
I have, and so have you. We understand.
No, I haven't. I ain't been to prison.
Well, down the road is what I mean. Like we understand our people.
No, down the road is down the road.
Okay.
Now the jail is a totally different situation. You've been in prison or jail?
To be honest, I don't know the difference, and I'll be honest. I was arrested twice. Once was beating up straight boys, and the second time was for peeing on a tree. And I shouldn't be
Oh yeah, you
arrested.
went to jail. Yeah, you went to
So
the
yeah.
county jail. Oh yes, that's prison too. I mean,
So
it's the same thing. You're locked up in a cage.
they put me in
Yeah.
there with. I was so scared. They
Oh
put
my
me in there
God.
with dangerous people who were
Oh.
bragging about being in prison.
Oh my
Somebody was
goodness.
somebody was like, "Oh, I just beat up a little." He said I stabbed a
Oh.
little
Say
girl.
slash. Say slash.
Sorry.
We gotta say when we talk about the violence and stuff like you gotta alter
Sorry.
those words. So he so he
He attacked.
so he pokes. He pokes.
He poked a little girl, and he was bragging about it. So
Oh.
all I did was pee on a tree, and the reason why I peed on a friggin' tree because I used to work for a restaurant, and the restaurant don't get out until 4 o'clock in the morning. Nothing was open for me to go use the bathroom, so
All
I
right.
went and nothing was open, so I couldn't go to the
Was it
bathroom.
okay? So,
I
but you got past that. Were you drunk?
absolutely not. I just got out of work.
Mm.
I just got out of
Mm-hmm.
work, and the thing was, I was scared because I was scared and proud at the same time because I showed up in jail, baby, in the cutest outfit. I was wearing girl jeans, size 0 girl
Oh.
jeans, and
Oh, you were
a
saying
little
yes.
yes. I was wearing a
Come
size
on.
0 jeans,
And
and
twisting and turning. Yes.
yes, and people in jail, they tried to fight me,
Oh.
and they tried. There was one guy that I guess was trying to hook up with me, and
Mm.
it was scary.
How did that go?
Well,
What was that like?
you trying to get into my business?
Oh.
You trying to get
Ooh,
in my
what was
business?
that like? Listen, the
You
drinks
trying to
that
get in my
listen,
business?
the drinks are flowing. I wish you was here because I'd give you another one. Okay. But no, this is really intimate. I'm loving it because it's not about getting into your business, it's just sharing your story. This is a part of your story. This is not where you are now. This is, referencing back and giving people that might be in a situation where hell they might, if they can change, they don't have to experience maybe what you're gonna say.
Well,
So,
I'll say
you
it.
know,
Maybe this will help somebody out. Somebody that's listening.
yeah, listen here,
So,
Levon. We gotta say it like this. It's not our business. This is my motto. It's not my business. What I go through when I was smoking dope, back in the day, that's not my business. That's God's business. So I've got to tell God's people what happened to me. And if they can see where I am now and how I got off of it, they can be like, oh my God, if he did it, if God did it for her, God can do it for me. And God is still real.
right.
You
Amen.
know,
Amen.
that's
And
so we gotta give our testimony. Give your testimony. Hmm.
well, besides beating up straight man, which is the first time I got in trouble, but
Let's get into that jail cell with that man that was trying to get close to you.
okay. So
Yes.
I got arrested because I peed on a tree at 4 o'clock in the morning because nothing was open and I really had to go to the bathroom. I just got out of my work, restaurants, you
Can I
know.
give a little? Can I give a little commentary while you giving your testimony,
Absolutely.
baby? When you said that you pulled it out and you peed on that tree, girl. When they heard your charge, honey, they was like, "Ooh, golden shower," but go off.
Yeah, so I should have just been given a ticket, like, because they were like, "Oh, you're publicly exposing yourself." I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I went on a little private little thing and did that. But a cop came up, arrested, didn't give me a ticket, which is what he should have done, but decided to put me in jail and put me in jail with these dangerous people. And when I went to this jail, these people, it was a very scary, disgusting experience. The food was gross. I didn't even eat. The bathroom was absolutely disgusting. So I didn't even use the bathroom. I held myself. I couldn't. It was gross. The whole thing was just disgusting. But the guys there, yeah, were coming after me. There was one that was trying to, I guess, have sex with me, putting his arm around me, and I had to like run around, move around the room because
Oh, were y'all playing hide and go get it? Like, oh my god, he's got it! Ah! Ah! Don't catch me!
basically
How was it?
I was like, "Don't touch me," and yeah, because I'm up here again in these little jeans, little skinny, extra small t-shirt, polo t-shirt, cutest one in jail because no one else dressed up. So I was like, okay, well, at least I showed up in my best outfit.
Yes.
I came
Hey,
after me
Keish.
and was doing his thing, and I ran away from him. But he wasn't the worst one. The worst one was this other guy who looked at me, and it was so scary because, and the reason why it was scary was because the cops in the middle of the night went to sleep and left the prisoners, including me, to do what they wanted. And the prisoners pulled out cigarettes, lighters, bowls. They started smoking all kind of drugs and doing everything in that jail. And I was like, oh my God, I got searched before I got in here. How the hell do you have a whole goddamn bowl? How the hell are you up here pulling out a full-out cigarette? Not one, but many. I guess you shoved it up your booty. Like, I don't know how they got this stuff in there. But anyway, so
Oh,
it
okay.
was scary. And they pulled out full-out sliders, not matches. They were not scared. These cops they were supposed to be watching us, but then they went to bed. And we can see the cops from where the jail cell was. So we can look at them. They watched their little Hulu and all fell asleep. And the second they fell asleep, these other criminals pulled out lighters, everything, and just started doing their drugs. And I was terrified. So what happened was this guy had a problem with me. He looked at me and he started yelling. And I would never forget this because it was scary. But like, he looked at me and he said I can curse on here, right?
Oh yeah, let it out. I mean, but okay, go ahead and let it out.
He looked at me and he said, nigga, you gay? I guess because of my outfit. He just screamed.
Hell no.
He said, nigga, you gay? And I felt like maybe I was in a movie because I feel like time for me froze and I had three options.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
At that moment, you were spotted. You know, your cover's blown. Okay, at that
Right.
moment, your cover's blown. What do? You know, are you saying, "Oh my God, am I going to have to drop to my knees? Am I going to have to service this king, or am I going to have to run around like that dude? You know, are you going to get chased again? What do you do?
Well,
Did
this
you politely drop to your knees and say, "Okay, let me just go ahead and get on down," and so he ain't got to work that hard? You know, he ain't got to. You know, what did you do?
what I did was I have anxiety. Like everybody has anxiety. But my anxiety is heavy. And I felt like time froze because I had three options. I can say lie and say, no, I'm not gay. That would be the first option. No, I'm not gay. Mind your business. B, I can say, yes, I'm gay. What you want? Or C, I can just go off. And I chose C. My anxiety took over and I just started screaming at him. And I was like, nigga, he said, nigga, you gay? And I was like, why the fuck you? I went off and I just started screaming because my anxiety was like, LeVon, he might be beating your ass, but I ain't going down without a fight. So I just started screaming back at him and I was like, why you asking me if I'm gay? Are you interested? Nigga, are you gay? The fuck you want? Yeah. And I just cussed his ass out. And he walked up to me like he was gonna punch me in the face and beat my ass. Like after I went off on him. And the reason why I went off on him was to hopefully wake up the cops that was sleeping right there. They didn't wake up, they didn't protect me. But I said, you know what? If this is going down right now, it's going down. And he walked up to me like he was gonna fight me. And I just was I cussed his ass out. I was like, oh, am I gay? Nigga, are you gay? Da. Why you asking me that? Mind your damn business. Don't you talk to me. I cussed him out. And he walked up to me like he was gonna just like beat me up. And his friends pushed him back and was like, leave him alone. He's crazy.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Because he walked up to me like he was gonna like we were gonna fight. I thought we were gonna fight. And then he walked up
They
to me.
probably said, "Leave him alone. We gonna get you a piece of butt later." You know,
Maybe.
he ain't the one. You know,
Yeah,
this light
right.
skinned little tenderoni. You know, we don't want to see. You know, next thing you know, you was gonna be running around. "Ah! Ah! Ooh, ooh, get away from me!" You know, he was
No,
gonna be chasing. He was gonna be chasing you around that little cell. Look, the cell ain't only but so big. I mean, come on now.
no, it's not.
The
It was
cell
small.
is only but so big. Oh, what a traumatic way to go out.
Yeah, and I said if
Well, at
I'm gonna
least
go out,
did he yak you for for
oh
your?
no, he didn't. I
Oh,
cussed
praise
him
God,
out.
he didn't.
Thank God. Yeah, I thank God for that too.
Yes,
My anxiety went off and I cussed his ass out. I was like, why are you
as you
asking me if I'm
should.
gay? Are you gay? Mind your goddamn business. And I just went off on him. And he
Yes,
walked up to me like he was gonna just punch me in the face. And his friends were like, no, leave him alone.
yeah, yeah.
They were like, no, like this
That's a
one is
good bottom right there. A good one. You know, that's a good one. Like you wasn't in there. I feel like if you would have went in there all flamboyant and shit, like they would have really like gave you the blues. Like they would have just let him let loose. But they were like, you know, this is a good bottom. You know, he ain't gonna tell. And I think that was a test for them to see how you was gonna react and see if you was gonna tell anybody. You know what I'm saying?
and if I'm gonna
'Cause
fight, is what the
yeah,
thing
well,
is.
no. See, in prison and jail, they like they got so much time on their hand that they can conspire, and they have these little games going on their head because they got so much time up in there.
And they got nothing to lose. They got
Hmm.
nothing to lose.
Hmm.
I have shit to lose. I'm an author.
Exactly.
I'm author. I get grants and I do my thing. So I
Yeah.
cannot be running around being ghetto and crazy. They don't
Can I
have.
tell you my little? I want to tell you
That's
my
all.
story when I went to jail. And this was like I believe I was like 17, and me and my brother had got into a fight. Um, that's the only thing I remember, or it was like family violence. I don't remember. I don't know, but I ended up getting locked up, and when I went into that jail cell, like I slept with my rear up against the pole because
Right.
I'm like, listen here, and
You're not gonna fit in.
I had even got into a fight in jail. Let me tell you.
Did you?
So I slept with my rear up against the thing. So it was this okay. So I'm gonna tell you how I got into the fight. So when I was in there, I got in there for jaywalking. That was like crossing the street, not using the crosswalks. That was when I was young, and so they locked me up, and I had went in there. Mind you, I had went to the club. I had drove my brother's car, and yeah, it was a lot, but I had my brother's key like in my panties, and so I had my brother come get the key from downtown or whatever. I mean from the jail place. I gave them the key. But long story short, when I got locked up, my rear was up against a situation, and then no, that was two different situations. So the first time was family violence, and then the next time was for jaywalking. So the jaywalking, I was the cunt. You know,
Yeah.
I had on this little fishnet. I had
Okay.
my hair,
The
and
cutest
baby,
one
I
in
don't even
jail. The cutest one in jail.
right. And so you know how you go on the booking, right?
Mhm.
So we going through booking, and dudes is looking or whatever the case may be. So they're thinking that I'm. So long story short, I ended up in on our side. And when I got in there, I had this dude because they put me where my sisters were. They had dudes up in there that was with the for the girls. Girl, I had me a man in there. He gave me all types of snacks. He rubbed my feet. He drew me pictures. And I was in there for 2 weeks. And rest her soul, one of my homegirl sisters, rest her soul too, she tried me up in there. Like, was I don't know what had got up into her, but she tried me like she was gonna she gonna put her hands on me. Child, she must have tapped me, and I took off on that bitch. I got her up in a on that wall, and I was fucking that bitch up. So my boyfriend and they was getting the people because I guess it was dudes trying to get at me from their side because she was jealous. It was always like a light skin versus dark skin with some of the girls,
Right.
not
Yeah.
all of the girls,
Hmm.
but that was real tough back in the day. And so, but yeah, my dude, he stuck up for
It's,
me.
it's
He
true.
one of these,
That skin versus that
uh,
skin. That's something.
mm-hmm. Because
It's
it was
true.
like one of these dudes was trying to sneak up on me. My dude had got him right together. And I ain't did nothing for this man. I wasn't planning on doing nothing with that man because I knew I was going to be there for that long. He said, "You going to call me when you get out?" Yes, I am. Because I don't need you getting crazy up on me while I'm up in here. I don't need to know what your violence is. I need to tell you what you need to hear. And so I get my ass up out of here.
Right.
So it was more of a survival for me.
Survival for everybody. When I went to prison,
Yeah.
I wasn't there for 2 weeks. The longest I was there was for 4 days,
Well,
and that
because I
was
didn't want no probation. I didn't want no
no.
probation. I ain't want none of that. I don't want to go on no probation
Right.
and they bail me out. No, let me just ride these 2 weeks out and be done with it. And then I'm moving right on up out of this county and doing my own thing.
I'm not like we're not like the rest of y'all that be beating up people who are like, I guess, real criminals. But they threw me up for peeing on a tree. They threw me up in there with the real criminals who are proud to be criminals. And it was scary. I was in there. I just peed on a tree, but I was in there with rapists.
Uh huh.
Sorry, I gotta.
The R words. Uh huh.
Yeah, I was with them. I was with the slashers. and all those people, and I'm sort of innocent. All I did was go to the bathroom at 4 o'clock in the morning because nothing else was open, and I had
Girl,
to
yes,
leave.
ma'am.
I just had to go to the bathroom,
Hmm.
and I didn't.
And that was. Oh, I'm
I didn't.
sorry.
No, I didn't go to the bathroom in like I didn't pee in front of a church. I didn't pee in front of somebody's house. I did a private thing, and that's what went off. And it just happened to be caught by a cop and threw me right in that situation. So yeah,
Hmm.
I was terrified, and I would never want to go to a jail or anything like that ever again because I was traumatized. They put me in there with these gangster people who are 10 times bigger than me. 10 times. And I'm sitting up there in my size 0 jeans, my little last shirt. And because I wasn't expecting to get arrested, but they put me in there in my little ass outfit. And these men came for me directly.
Listen, did you feel wanted? Did you feel wanted? I mean, you got it. Listen,
What do you mean
listen.
wanted?
I know you got your glory. Like, I know you got your glory.
What do you mean by glory?
Like, glory is like, like you was that bitch. Like, girl, all these men is sit up here, and you got so many options. You got the big dope. You got the big handler over there. He got all the supplies. You know what I'm saying? Like, to take care. You got all the snacks, girl. You was not gonna be hungry at nighttime. Like, did you have options?
I did
Did
have
you use this to your benefits?
I didn't use it to my benefits because I was scared and I was mad. So
Mm.
if anybody like came at me and tried to talk to me, my attitude was like, "Do not touch me. Do not talk to me. I'm here for a little bit and I'm gonna get the fuck out and do not do anything." But
Yeah.
again, I was in a room with professional criminals. So they saw me as, I guess, an easy
So they
target.
didn't put you with the. They didn't put like. So did you let them when you went into booking? Did you
Mhm.
tell them that hey, you're a gay man?
No, I didn't say that. But actually, no,
Oh.
I did. No, actually, I did say that because I cussed one of the cops out, and I told her that they didn't care. It didn't matter. So they literally put me in the same room as these professional criminals.
Hmm.
And
Oh yeah, they gave me 2 weeks for jaywalking. Yeah, girl, they was trying to. I ain't going to like. This is the thing. The system. They just want to make money off of people. That's their
right,
job. That's their goal. I mean, no. Let me just ride this. You said it's jaywalking. Okay, whatever. I'm not about to argue with you, and we're not about to go on and carry this on. I'll give my 2 weeks, and girl, let me on up out of here, and I'll be up out of your county, and I will never return, and I haven't. Okay, yeah, those like jail is just nothing. I don't see how some guys they get out, they go in, they get out, they go in, they get out, they go in, and it's like, nigga, do you like the privacy that you locked up with a dude? At night, you got somebody that's gonna be there with you when it's time to go to bed. I don't know. My mind, my brain chemicals to get to thinking. Whew.
it's terrifying.
Mhm.
It's terrifying, and some people don't deserve that. It's scary.
Yeah.
Like I remember, like I got a little seat on the bench, which are not comfortable benches because they even put a pole on the bench where you can
Mm.
even lay back and be comfortable. They just made it so gross. And there was another man there who didn't have a seat, and he had to sleep on the floor. And I just remember it being so disgusting because
Mm.
roaches were
In the
crawling.
jail?
Of course, yes,
Oh wow.
yes.
So
For
listen, let me ask you this.
big,
Did you ever experience a night where you was crying and somebody came over and just comforted you and said, "Hey bro, it's all right. Everything gonna be okay." Was it
nope,
ever
nope.
oh.
I'm not. I would never. You're not gonna see me
Did
cry.
you ever comfort anyone?
Nope.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not gonna see me cry. You're not. I'm a strong bitch. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
So I sat there with my
Well, as a
imagination.
strong bitch, you gotta listen here. You gotta take care of the men. Listen
Well,
here. I'm
no,
gonna
they
tell you
take care
like
of
this.
themselves.
You gotta take care of them.
No, they got. They
Get
take
your.
care of they got themselves.
I know
And
that's right.
I'll take care of myself too. So
Hmm.
if
You a little
someone,
spicy bitch up in prisons.
I was.
Oh, you was a little. Oh, you was hard, girl.
You
I
wanna
already know
fight?
they had to come with it.
You wanna fight me? Okay, let's fight. And I don't give a damn if you are 10
Was
pounds.
y'all fighting in the sheets or was y'all actually putting hands on each other?
I, well, I actually never got into like an actual physical, but they,
Oh,
yeah,
so he was tearing that ass up in there.
they tried it. They tried it.
Oh,
They tried it more than a few times.
come
And
on now,
I just,
Bambi.
what you doing?
My shit, Bambi is out here barking at these kids. Hold on, let me tell her to get in the house. Bambi, come here.
Get your
Come here,
dogs
mama.
together.
And Bambi. Bambi, come here. Bambi. Bambi in the house. Bambi, in. I have no control over her. I've lost control. I've really lost control. I've really
I'll
lost
teach
control
you.
over my.
Let's keep talking. I'll teach you how to train a dog. I train foxes. So
Well, no, actually, I don't. Well, no, it's some people walking by, and that's what I train her to do. If she alerts me if anybody comes up near my gate. So
okay,
I was giving foo just to make them feel good. Okay,
yeah,
that is
dogs,
harassment. I
dogs
pray to
are
God he
important.
calls the police and files a report on them.
Dogs are on your side, and so are foxes. That's why I like foxes better
Check
than
that comment out, Levon.
which one?
I just put it up. Diana Smith says that is harassment, and I pray to God he calls the police and files a report on them.
No, I didn't
You know what?
because
You
the
didn't.
police were so stupid.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, I want it. I want it. Can I have it? Can I have the hat? I want that. Can I have it? Oh, is she gonna give it to me? Yeah. I thought it was
No,
cool.
uh,
Huh?
I won't
Yeah.
report anyone for harassment
It don't
because
matter when it is. If I'm out here.
I got over it. Yeah, so.
Okay.
But I will speak on the shit that actually happens. And
Yep. I
that's
love
why,
it.
the Michael, if
Thank you.
you needed to do this for yourself, you're giving up your booty for a cup of coffee, whatever.
And 3 cigarettes, huh?
Well, that's your business. Jail's scary. Jail's scary. I didn't go down that path because I decided to cuss everybody out. Like I
Yeah.
have anxiety. I have anxiety. So when someone comes
This
after
is
me,
what they wanted us
I
to focus on,
freak out.
Levon. Levon, this is the ratchet shit that they wanted us to focus on. Oh, 3 cigarettes and a coffee. But you didn't highlight the fact that you called the police on a black man on Black History Month, and he's in Kansas, and you swatted him. You had this man. Anything could have happened. we don't know what type of day them officers was having. What if somebody
Exactly.
was having a bad day and he wanted to barge in and really get something going? That's not
Exactly.
okay. That's
And
what we're talking about.
it's not okay to ruin someone's life. So this other platform, which I'm still cool with, so I don't want to mention names, but I'm cool with them. But I'm not.
Oh, Cheryl. Uh-huh.
I feel the way that I feel, and I'll talk about it. You
Yeah.
didn't have to ruin someone's life by doing what you did. Okay, because now even if like I said, even if he wants to get a job mopping the floors of Walmart, if Walmart decides to search his name, the first thing that's gonna come up is your video.
Yeah.
Why are you ruining this man's life? If he's a slut, if he's all these things you say, let him be that.
Let him.
And you just be yourself. You
Hmm.
living in you allegedly living in a mansion,
Yeah.
great. You know, you have all these followers, you're doing amazing.
Hmm.
Why you ruin
Allegedly.
why you no, it's not allegedly, she actually is. But why you gotta ruin?
Someone that's doing so great. Do you think Diddy or Jay Z is responding to Jaguar right now? They
Exactly.
are doing
Here we
good.
go.
They are doing great. People that's doing good, doing great. They don't jump down and off their pedestals. You know what I'm saying? They have, she wants to be up there with them. She wants to be this grand dame. I think she's been watching too much of Bravo. That Karen is starting to jump up in her head. The Karen is Karen. You're not Karen. She wants it's Karen's world. That's what it's given. But
Listen,
not from the impression of the black woman Karen. You know what I'm saying?
a lion should not be concerned what rats are doing. If you are a lion, continue to be a lion and continue to be fierce.
And thrive.
And
Yeah.
if rats are doing something that bothering you, shake them off and just move on and just live in your mansion. Be fierce.
But I want to
Be
drive this
fierce.
point. This elderly woman
Who? Oh,
was
never mind.
Cheryl. This elderly woman sat up here and conjured up a situation. Like we said, with the communication with Perry and Michael behind the scenes, all that it got aired out. Because when when someone is into it with each other, oh, that's my bird.
Girl,
I
go
know
on.
that's my bird. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Um, but
Fish Lacey.
yeah, they did that. They did that in a malicious way. They did not do it for safety purposes, and
Right.
they weaponize the police system. They weaponize 911. They weaponize Kansas City taxpayers' dollars.
Yeah.
They weaponize that. I didn't like that. And then they're homophobic. And then you got Lily, the alley. That woman, she supports him. I said, these people are homophobic. She says, no, they're not. I said, you're supporting them. I don't think that they're supportive. I said, yes, you are, you wicked bitch. You're weird just like them. You hold the you 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 play them same type of games that they play. You're enabling their behavior. You're not checking them. You're not calling them out. You're not a real friend. I don't care. Listen, I don't care who you are. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I don't care how
Right.
big of a platform you
Right.
have.
Right.
If you're wrong, you're wrong.
Right. Exactly.
That doesn't take away from your content. It takes away. What it does is, in this matter right here that we're addressing, you are wrong and you don't want to take accountability of it.
Right. And Tulsa, even when we had a background conversation, you and I are family. We're part of the
We
LGBT.
are.
We're part of the LGBT family, and there are
And ain't
certain
nobody gonna fuck with you because if they fuck with you, they gotta go through me. And ain't nobody gonna
right,
fuck with me because they gotta answer to you. And that's just how it
right.
is. But guess what? We are here to unite the people. We're not here to divide the people. These people are here to divide. You got a big following of 400 plus thousand subscribers. Your ideals and things like that matter because people may not be in a live watching it, but then you have replays, and then you leave them with this thought of this is how we should think. It's always them gays. Yeah, them gays always trying to start something, but you didn't tell
You
your
know,
audience that you were behind the scenes talking to this man that you assumed that was gay, and that you asked this man to send y'all a picture of his peen allegedly.
here we
Y'all
go.
didn't tell everybody that. Y'all
Here we
didn't
go.
tell the 400,000 plus people that part.
And
Nobody's mad at you, sis. We calling out the facts. Ain't
exactly.
no half of the story. You want it to be in the headlines. You want it to be sector. You wanted that vibe. You got it. Let's go. Let's run into it.
And let's go. And let's be really honest about it. You know, you want to
They could
ask me,
talk about everybody else's relationships, but no, let's talk about yours. Let's talk about the fact that you and Perry lied about being a husband and wife.
that's true. But
Listen here, a bitch can say whatever the fuck they want to say about me, but when I came on these YouTube streets, I kept it 100% real. Y'all got the real for me. I didn't have to sugarcoat, hide, and all that. See, the motherfuckers that y'all mad at, y'all need to reassess that. It's the people that's sitting around here painting this picture that everything is all right, everything is good. I let you guys know sometimes I'm not okay. It's not a
that's
marriage.
fine.
It's not a pretty picture
You're a
fairy
human
tale.
being.
You know what I'm saying?
Human
I'm not
being.
saying that. I'm not saying that there's trouble in paradise, but I'm just saying let's not discredit what these people have done to us. They failed to tell us that they were in a relationship. It's like they playing a mind game, trying to see who's attracted. Oh, let me get this person. Let me get, you know what I'm saying? Who I can have a vengeance against because they like my man, and they don't even know that that's my man
Right. And,
or
and
that's my woman.
I don't care about none, but I don't care about if they want to keep that secret, that's their business. But what I do care about is the homophobia. That is
Yes.
a huge trigger to me. So now you calling him a sissy? If he's a sissy, what am I?
But what if their son
Like,
is out there
so
on that college campus tooting it up not only for 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee, but somebody to do his homework?
who cares?
Who
Dude,
cares? That's
okay.
the point. Who cares? Why are you
What
bringing
did
up
you
this
do?
man's conversation of what he had to do in
Right.
privacy? Exactly.
And how dare you? Now I'm getting mad. But
Disgusting.
how dare you put out somebody's business like that? How
It's
dare you?
hurtful.
And what
Levon,
does that
when
have
we
to
talk
do?
about we come into each other in confidence and sharing something, I've done it, you've done it. We've just shared stuff to somebody in confidence that we will hope that they wouldn't go back and say that about us. But how do you think that that man feels right now? How do you think that he feels? That he just sat up here and
Exactly.
told y'all that he had to drop it low and spread it wide for 3 cigarettes and a
Just
cup
like
of
the drag
coffee.
queen, all that suck dick,
Yeah,
whatever.
all of it.
What's the problem?
Oh
What
yeah.
did you do in the army?
My thing is, what would you do for a Klondike bar if you was in a situation? Yeah, but that's my
Yeah,
thing. What did you do in the army? Because baby, listen here. One of my exes was an ex-marine. Can we? Hello? Can we talk about it?
talk about
Can
it.
we talk about it?
Talk about it.
Okay. Talk about it. Drop it low and spread it wide. Okay.
Okay.
Talk about dingleberries. Okay.
Mm.
The Dingleberry crew. We gonna call them Mr. and Mrs. Dingleberry. Dingleberries.
I don't want to
Hmm.
call them that, but okay, go on.
Okay, Miss Dingleberries. Mr. and Mrs. Dingleberries. And we're gonna need the fire chief to come over and put that fire out, child. Okay, because it is 3 cigarettes in the building and it is a cup of coffee. Okay, it's a problem. Uh Rosalind said that's right. They did not they did that to Rodney King for sport. It's common practice. It just happened to get videotaped. He wasn't speeding, not drunk nor high, just driving while black. Popo
Yeah.
had fun. See? And that's what they failed to realize when they picked up their phone and decided that they were going to, I bet you she used her white woman's voice. She didn't use her black woman's voice because they got there really quickly. Listen here. He said, tune it up. Turn it up, Karen. She said, okay. Hello, 911. Yeah. Hi, this is Trina. Yeah, Trina. Yeah, yeah. You know how they do. How they try to amp it up.
Listen.
It's sad.
It is sad, and it makes me angry. It really does, because if I reveal something personal, oh my gosh, maybe I was molested or sorry, these words. M-word. Maybe I was attacked sexually as a child. How dare you come up there on the internet and be like, oh, well, this person was sexually attacked as a child and that. How dare you? How dare you? Leave that alone.
Because they get gutter low. They don't care. It's when she started hanging out with Nosy, and that was her best friend. When she told us that was her best friend, and nobody can take that away from her. I said, uh-oh. I said, baby, the ritual has been ritualed, honey. Honey.
I said
they say in Vegas, right?
What?
Sin City. They stay in Sin City, love. Says a lot, Says a lot.
No, I cannot stand a nosy hoe. That's
me neither.
That's one person online that I cannot.
That's
stand.
her best friend. Listen, you better not say that. Listen, she's gonna do. She will stop being. She's gonna stop being friends with you because you said something about her friend. That's how dedicated she is.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. But I just have to be honest. Nosy hoe not only attacked me, attacked my friggin' family and my job. And
she did me too.
I didn't have a channel at the time, so I couldn't talk about it. This woman called my mom, my sisters, my job, and tried to destroy me. Why? Or because she just assumed that I was related to Monica. Well, girl, if you are such a big investigator, how about you interview me? I'm here. If you're an investigator, interview the one who's accused. She didn't do that. She attacked my family.
Oh no.
She attacked my job. My mom, my sister. She really and I had proof of all this. I literally had proof of all this. She attacked my family, my job, and tried to go off on me. My mother, do not call my mother. Call my mother. My sisters, my job. Girl, she really came after me.
Oh wow.
Really
Sounds like she was very unhinged and dangerous,
Sounds like she's been unhinged and dangerous for months.
Oh wow.
What do you mean? Oh wow.
Yeah, well, she created she created a funeral for me.
I saw. And that's why I honestly had a little bit more respect for you, because I see you came back and was not bothered. a funeral for somebody, that is cyberbullying. Ain't no friggin' reason. No, but Nosy is a one bitch that I would never come back and try and be friends. She attacked my family and my job.
How
And
did that make you feel?
I was
How did?
pissed.
Oh no, no, really. Listen. I really want you to get up into those feelings. Let's take it back to that moment. When that moment was going on in your life, what was going on? You need to say it because you hadn't had a chance.
No, I haven't.
Let's
And I
take it back to that moment, beloved.
no, I haven't had a chance because at the
Let's
time
get it out.
I didn't have a channel, and I just started up I'll call it a little channel now.
Listen
So
here, beloved. Listen here. I'm about to dig a hole. Hold on. Bambi, get over here and dig me a hole. Dig me
dig a
a hole,
hole.
mama. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Mama? Hold on. Let me have the dog dig a hole. Bambi, come here, mama. We need to have the dog dig a hole. We need you to get down here, beloved. And we need you to talk into this hole. We need you to leave it there. Hold on, baby. Bambi, we need you to get up in here. Hold on. Hold on, beloved. We gotta do this. Bambi, dig mama a hole. Dig mama a hole. Come here. Dig mama a hole. Dig me a hole. Dig me a hole. Dig mama a hole. Dig me a hole, Bubba. Dig mama a hole. Yes. You see that baby digging mama a hole? Do you see her digging mama a hole? Okay. You get it down there to where he can stick his nose in it. Where he can stick his nose in it, beloved. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. So Levon can stick his nose in it and let them people know. Get on that. Open that
Oh,
hole,
look
beloved.
at that little baby.
Open that hole, beloved. Okay. Now listen here, Levon. I want you to do this with me. Now listen. I want you to get down here with me. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to get down here in this hole,
You
and I
trying
want
to
you to
get me
leave it out.
to tell all my drama, but okay.
I want you to leave it all there. Let it out. Let it out, beloved.
Nosy is somebody who is very dangerous. She attacked my family. She attacked my career. And I have proof of all that. So she can act like, no, I don't know him that. No. This woman had a whole Facebook group about me talking shit. And Nosy, you think you're so smart? Bitch, I'm smarter than you. I had one of my friends, real life friends, go in to one of your Facebook groups and send me the screenshots of the shit that you were saying. She came after me, called my mom, called my job, just trying to just fucking destroy me. And I didn't talk about it because I didn't have a huge YouTube, but this woman is crazy. She tried to destroy me. And I literally have videos of her talking shit, coming after me. So I feel like I don't even have to prove it because I have the proof. She came after me, and everybody thinks it might be funny. Oh my gosh, funny, da da. It's not funny until it happens to you. And when she attacked my family, it was a huge problem for me. My mom is not a she doesn't watch reality TV. She doesn't understand. But when Nosy Ho started calling her, doing all this stuff, Which
Beloved,
reality?
I want you to really tell her
I'm telling you
what you
right now.
feel.
I'm telling
Get
you right
down.
now.
I want you to tell that bitch what you really mean.
I'm
Get
doing it
back in
right
those
now.
feelings. Get into it.
I'm doing it right now. My mom is not a reality TV person. My my mom doesn't understand YouTube or anything like that. But when she got attacked, my mom was confused. Called me and was like, "Are you giving out my number on YouTube?" And I was like, "No, I'm not, mom. There's this crazy bitch, nosy hoe, who's starting this drama." Well, my mom was like, "What's going on?" I said, "I'm talking about Real Housewives." My mom doesn't even know the Housewives. So my mom got mad at me and she was like, "Well, why are you up here talking about people's wives?" Is what my mom said. She's like, "Why are you talking about people's wives?" I was like, "Mom, no. It's a reality show." And, you know, we all call in and give our opinions. I don't know why or how this woman got your number, and I'm sorry that she's attacking you. And she got her whole subscribers. I have her on camera. She must have lied and say she didn't. No, nosy hell, I have you on camera saying, "Let's call his job. We need to call people, everybody, call his family." Da, da. And they did. Harass my mom, harass my sisters, harass my job. Over what? Me just saying, "Oh my gosh, housewives." That's all it is. So it can happen to any one of us. And it's so funny and so cute until it happens to you. So all of these subscribers, commenters, everybody that's listening, funny, cute until it happens to you, until your mama gets called, your sisters and your job get attacked because all you're doing is enjoying yourself, talking about housewives. A bitch like Nosy, a bitch like Nosy will try and ruin your life for no goddamn reason. She's disgusting. And I don't care who's mad at me for saying this. That bitch is gross. She's disgusting. She's not cute. She's You want to talk about prostitutes? She's the main one. Fuck her, and it's like fucking a roast beef ham sandwich. Loose and disgusting. She's gross. Came after me, my family, made a whole goddamn Facebook. Told everybody, come out, call her job, call his family. Harass me. Fuck Nosy. And now that Nosy and Sherelle are friends, I'll say this. Sherelle, Perry, me, cool. We've always been cool. No, they never disrespected me personally. But there was one time where she was on the channel and I put in the comments, I think I put a roll eye emoji because she was there. And then she rolled up and was like, "That man, Levon Gittins, that's Monica's cousin." Da, da, da. Did my good friend, who I know for months, defend me? Did she? No. What Sherelle said was, I've known Levon for a while, and I don't think so. And then she dropped the subject. that could have been helping me out or not. But she didn't defend me. She didn't say, Nosy, you're wrong. Stop attacking him. He's not related to Monica. She didn't say any of that. She was just like, Nosy, I've known Levon. This is what she said. She said, Nosy, I know Levon for years, and I don't think so. And dropped it. But Nosy went on. Got a thing for me. Nosy was obsessed with me for a while. I'm done. Sorry, I lost my temper, but like, no, I'm done.
Okay, beloved. We gotta bury that shit. So you done with it?
Well,
Okay.
I've been done with it, but
Okay, so we're gonna pour some
that's you.
alcohol in there, and we're gonna let it be that, beloved. We gotta let it go. Let that shit go. We're not gonna
I've been.
go back to it. It's buried. That is what it is. Let
Fuck
that shit be some
Nosy.
drunk shit, and fuck
Fuck
it. You
Nosy.
tell her, fuck it. Fuck you, bitch. And you're
She needs
gonna
to go
say,
to hell.
right the fuck there, bitch. Right the fuck there, beloved. I
And
want you, if you
anyone,
was here, I would have you get on your chest and I would have you speak up and tell her one more time, fuck her, bitch.
fuck her, bitch. And anyone who subscribes and loves Nosy, yeah, she's funny, she's entertaining, but this is a very dangerous woman. And what if it happens to you? She attacked me out of nowhere, caused so much drama in my family and in my career out of fucking nowhere. What if it happened to you? It's so funny, it's so cute. What if it was you? Put yourself in my shoes. What if it was you? Nosy can straight up go to hell.
Now back to the lady that supports this rhetoric. You know, I just, do you feel like Sherelle's brand went down, her value went down when she hooked up with Nosy?
Oh, absolutely.
Just, yeah.
Absolutely. Just a little bit of wind, girl.
Yeah, because I was like, how is a person with 400,000+ subscribers hooked up with somebody that's saying, hey, I'm a hoe? You know, nothing wrong with it, you know, having a whole friend. But
Ain't nothing wrong with being a hoe, but what's wrong is what Nosy did. She went up there with these white men spreading her legs and said, call me the N-word.
Oh yeah.
I'll be your little nigga bitch.
Oh my God.
That's, you didn't see that? Danny, oh sorry, I wanna
yeah, no. Danny's cool. Yeah, Danny's cool over
so
here.
some people expose that. Nosy went up there
Yeah.
spreading her legs to these white men and was
Yeah.
like, call me the N-word.
Oh, the N-word.
Give me $20.
Oh, $20.
I
thought it was.
I would spread my little roast beef.
Oh.
Loose vagina.
Oh.
Call me the N-word.
Oh, the N-word.
That's what I would never let a man, white man, call me the N-word and have a smile on my face.
She was happy.
She was happy. But for
I bet she's really
$5,
having a ball that it's Black History Month. What you think that? Oh wow. You think
she ain't
she's
no part
working
of no Black History Month.
Yeah, you think she's working right now, telling them to call her the N-word
Well, that's what she's been
during
doing.
Black History Month?
That's what she's been doing.
Oh wow.
Danny Ray exposed it. She's spreading
Danny
her
Robertson.
legs.
Oh wow.
Spreading her legs to these white men. Call me the N-word.
N-word.
Yes. Quote, call me a little nigga bitch.
Oh.
That's what she said.
What? What'd she
I
say?
wouldn't. That's. I told you. That's what she said.
What'd she say, boo?
I just told you.
Tell me
Call
again.
me. She was spreading her legs. Call me your little nigga bitch. And
Oh
what?
wow.
Yeah.
She was
Even
probably hungry, you know.
I don't listen. I don't care
You
about
know.
that.
Right, right.
When
That's
you
no excuse. Whether
disrespect
if you needed
everybody like that, shows who
right
the fuck you are.
who you are. Yeah, and you know what? It really makes me think, what was she doing for 3 cigarettes and a cup of coffee? You know?
Exactly.
Exactly,
exactly.
3 cigarettes and a cup or a cup of wine. You know what I mean?
Well, she's spreading her legs, letting people call
Oh
her a
wow.
nigger. Spreading her legs. Everybody call me a nigger for $5, $10. Yes, white man, come up in here. I want to spread my legs. Call me whatever name you want.
Yeah. She
That's what
said
she
call
did.
me the N word.
She said that.
She said what? What did she say? How did she say it?
I just told you how she said it.
Oh, tell me one more time for the
She
people in the back.
she was, and I don't even have to.
Yeah.
This is
This
a
is her
video.
words.
Her
Yeah.
words and a
Mm-hmm.
video. Video
Mm-hmm. Video.
went up there and was
Uh-huh.
like, "Oh, white man,
Oh, white man.
call me the N word. I'll be your little nigger bitch.
Oh,
I'll spread
wow.
my." That's what she said. And my God,
Mm,
I cannot
my God, today.
respect anybody like that.
Me neither.
Like I've done. I was a stripper too. I
Yeah.
was a stripper,
I
and
was too. Listen, let
okay,
me
there
go
you
ahead and
go.
put it out there. In case a bitch wanna get out and be trying to investigate. Yes, I was, baby. I sure was.
So was
And I
I.
beat him and I beat that bitch's ass and bitch I lost my job that night, okay?
So was I. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But it's
Listen, cause sometimes you gotta let it know because when I went in there, I ain't have to do much. But nigga, please, my panties is empty. You know what I'm saying? Put some in them, and then I do a little one, two, three, 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 three. Okay, then I'm moving on to the next one. What's up? What's good? You know what I'm saying?
listen.
Baby, I'm a
What you gonna
hustler.
do? My name is Levon, but they
Shit,
started
it's
calling.
what we. It ain't what we do, it's how we do it, and we move with class. You know what I'm saying? And that's the difference, Levon. You have to understand that. And I feel like that's why a lot of people they see that me and you move with class, and they didn't want two classy bitches hanging out with each other. Come
No,
on,
they don't.
you hear me? We two classy little ladies, okay? We might say the B word, but that's just banter between two ladies that have an understanding.
This is how we
It's a
talk.
difference. Yeah, it's a difference. hmm But
Listen, my name
this
is
is
Levon, and
this has been amazing, Levon.
oh,
I gotta just throw that out there that this has been amazing,
oh,
and
okay.
y'all gotta get used to Levon. We're gonna try to get him on for one of our Wednesday shows. Okay.
I told you I was gonna call in the morning. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Period. So look out for the collab. We are definitely working out here. We are showing you guys that even though you can have a misunderstanding, you can also gain clarification and still thrive and still make amends.
Be
Not
adult. Be
not every
adults.
situation is a bad situation. hmm
Be adults. Be adults.
hmm
That's all it is, and nothing has to be a whole YouTube drama. I don't like that. Talk behind the scenes, figure it out, and go forward as.
Not Sonya calling me out. To myself, how many drinks you had?
No, I didn't say.
Shit.
I didn't say I was calling you out. No, I said what.
No,
No,
that
what?
was Sonya calling me out. That's my
Uh,
head mod. That's my security. She the co-host. This practically her motherfucking show too. Okay, y'all make sure y'all follow Sonya. She gonna keep it real. She gonna make sure I'm straight. She always gonna have my back and my front. I got her
There we
back
go.
and her front. Sonya has been like, when I tell you,
Really?
Sonya's that lady. Okay.
Oh my gosh!
She
Somebody in chat
what's
said
wrong?
Thumper.
Who is Thumper?
Somebody in the chat said Thumper,
Who got a
and
Thumper?
no, somebody in the chat says Thumper. I'm looking at it on my phone. I guess somebody looked me up. Yes, one of my stripper names was Thumper.
Bitch.
Because I used
You
to
got to
be.
send me some.
I
You
used
know how
to
to
do.
make that ass clap.
Yeah, I used to do a walk where I would booty pop and walk at the same time, and that's why they called me Thumper. And then they my name changed to being Lavonce.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Lavonce.
Uh-huh.
But somebody just said Thumper. Oh my gosh, Thumper. Yes.
Hi. Oh, I'm on live. Yeah, I'm live on the show. Yeah. How are y'all doing? Did y'all have fun? Amazing. What y'all do? Just chill, relaxed. Yeah. You did. Made that money. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad. Did you guys have fun? All right. Well, back to the back to the regular program schedule program. Yeah, you gotta text me. Text their phone and then I'm gonna get your number.
Hello.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, did you? Oh, right. Well, listen. We gotta figure out is it our spring break or is it your spring break this year? Okay. Do your thing and then let me know because I was gonna try to plan something. If they were gonna be gone, then that's okay too. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just text it to me. Y'all want to come on in and get showered up and get. Okay. Love you guys. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate you for all that you do, honey. My babies are home. I'm sorry. Come and give me a hug and a kissing. Did y'all give y'all mom a hug and a kiss? Go give her a hug and a kiss. Yeah. Oh no, Matt has a copy. Yeah, he has a copy. Just let me know if it's yours or not. Because we were gonna schedule something for like spring break or something. Just do something. hmm We might end up at sister-in-law's house and go swimming there. Yeah. So either way, we'll try to like put something together for spring break so they can have something to do. I just wanted them to be active, and not just you know. Okay. Love you, honey. And did everybody give your mom hug and kisses? Okay, give me a hug and a kiss and welcome home. Did you have fun? Okay. Okay, hold on one second, baby. Let me welcome my babies back home. All right, see you next time, hon. See, and that's how you co-parent. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, I miss you. I love you. We got a surprise dinner for you. Fancy. Hey, honey. Did you have fun? Good. Awesome. We'll go in there and get showered up, and then we're gonna have a nice little fancy candlelight dinner. Just all of us as a family. Okay. Happy Valentine's. Okay. Sorry, I'm here now. Levon.
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, my babies just got back home.
Cute. So
Yes.
you want to get off? You want to get off, or what's
Oh
going
no,
on?
I'm good. Shit, I need to do me right quick. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They good. They gonna go in the house, get themselves situated, go in there, hey daddy, and get their school clothes out and get ready for tomorrow. But then we gonna all have dinner together.
Okay.
hmm
Good.
Shit, I run a tight shift over here, baby.
I know you do,
Shit.
girl.
Okay.
I'm proud of you. You know, farm
Yes.
and
It's
kids.
work
Go
though,
on, girl. Go.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Do it.
Not even gonna lie to you and say it was easy.
Well, if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. But it's not easy. You're doing it.
Oh, Rosalind said I didn't like it when she talked badly about poor people. I didn't like that either because anybody can
Wait,
fall in
what?
this situation, and that's why I was saying earlier. If you guys watch this replay, um, I had gave a beautiful person that was on the side of the road some $5, and he said, "Hey to y'all," but I was letting y'all know don't judge a person because they on the side of the street begging for money or asking for money. Just if you have it, give it. If you don't, then ride on past. And ain't no need to sit up and carry on about oh this, that, and the third. Either you can or you can't. You know. Hey love, I'm
So,
late. I will watch the replay. Thank you so much, Dion.
hmm,
And Dion, I'm actually working on that PO box, so just bear with us. Sister Dion has sent me some items, and I wasn't able to get it. New 22 says, "Get great co-parenting, absolutely. You know, it's not about us; it's about the kids and giving them a. It's it's not about us. It's strictly about them and their well-being and them being taken care of and all their needs are met. You know, this is a good live. Thank you so much, honey. Yeah,
aw,
I mean, a lot of people
no,
they
it's caught
sit and they
up.
judge you, and because I haven't let everybody into my life, but I'm I'm cool. I'm laid back. I like to stand up for what I believe in, and I just like to have a good time. You know, sometimes, I didn't have my drink, but I ain't just wasted. But yeah, I didn't have my drink tonight, and it's all good. It's all good. It's the time and place of everything. But this time right here with Levon, I feel like this is gonna be an eye opener to some people to
Aw,
where you know, they can see like, you can still make amends with people and you can still thrive. And I always say this is not a, competition, it's a coalition. Bring in the next one along. You know, what what what
I hope so.
how much is it gonna hurt me if I say, "Hey, Levon, go ahead and shout your channel out"? What do I got to lose from that?
No,
This
I hope
woman has
so.
400 plus thousand subscribers. When have you ever known somebody to get on there and be able to broadcast their channel? I did that. I was probably the first one. Let's talk
No,
about
we
it.
in the first one, but you one of the ones because like all about the he did that, but you one of the I want to say strongest ones because people attacked you and you never got weak, kept on coming back, and I'll compliment you on that. You know, you were strong enough, whatever, and then even when you and I had drama, you know, we didn't get deep and ugly, but you came back, and I'm proud of you. I really,
Yeah.
I truly am proud of you.
Thank
People
you.
want to make fun and make jokes. Oh, look at her chickens, bitch. You got chickens?
Look, now we're in a chicken
Yeah,
crisis.
you
Now
got
them hoes
chickens.
is
You got a
mad.
farm. You like, come on now. Look at her chickens, girl. You got chickens? I, I, I want to farm myself. You know, like
But it
you.
wasn't to
Be
brag and
proud.
boast. It was
Be
just to let
proud,
people
Tulsa.
know. Yeah, but Levon, it's not about bragging and boasting. It's about letting people know, like, you can, like, the other side of things. Like, this isn't just a white culture situation. I'm letting black people know, like, you can farm. I'm not the
Right.
only black farmer. It's other black farmers. Like, grow your own food. Invest in, like, save money. Like, give back. You know, I plan to have a nonprofit um, foundation to where I can house people, to where I can have a clothing closet, to where I can have a food, that people, fall on hard time.
Girl, let's talk behind the scenes because I can help you out with that. let's like seriously. Let's talk behind the scenes because I can actually help you out with that. And great,
I had to put my pride aside.
it's okay. It's okay. No, it's not your pride aside. I can help you out with that. I'm here with you.
I
I'm
had
here
to
with you.
depend on food pantries.
No,
You know
you
what I'm
don't got
saying? And I don't think that it's a bad thing, but I just had to put my pride aside. And I even took my children because I don't ever hide anything from them. You know, they don't
yeah.
know the whole situation.
Oh
Know
shit.
that, you know,
What happened?
you
Oh, there you
know,
go.
now we're just gonna have to utilize some resources, you know, and I let them know that we're just utilizing some resources. But when it happened to me, it just fucked me up just to have to tell my kids that I was assaulted,
I know.
you know, not by your dad. You know what I'm saying? I had to be vulnerable and tell them that because I don't want them to think that their dad put their hands on me, that he put his hands on me. So I was vulnerable enough, and I'm just glad that my kids are just
Happy.
they are just wonderful kids. I know some people say I have good kids, but seriously, honestly, when I go out, we're out in public and shit like that. My kids know how to behave, you know. Um,
Tulsa,
and
I
it's
can
yes,
really
ma'am.
help you out with some stuff. Let's be networking and powerful together. Cause
Yes.
that's what we need. We don't need to be divided. Like you said, a coalition. Coalition is us against the homophobic people that are, being disrespectful. Michael's a sissy. Well, then I guess so am I.
Yeah.
Everybody who's being disrespectful and going off, they're showing their
Thank
true
you so
colors.
much.
They're showing their true colors, and it just really disgusts me. And I cannot stand for any of that. Michael's a
And
sissy, so I guess I'm a faggot too, huh? Don't do that. And these people are doing it. But girl, you and
but
me,
he's a human being at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what we
exactly.
choose to do
There
in
you
our
go.
life. I mean, there are some things that they probably have in their closet that they're not proud of. And if anybody knew it, then they would probably embarrass and, you know, stuff like that. But that's why I say, like, it's always what I've learned. And we got to have like a story time where we just like really get into
We
the
can.
nitty gritty of all the things, you know?
Let's do it. No, honestly, let's do it. And I don't care who's mad.
Because it's way overdue for these conversations to be
Yeah,
had. You know, we can get gossip anywhere. We can get drama anywhere. Like if we wanted to do that, we could turn on Zeus and see them people fighting each other. I don't want to see people. I don't want to see my people fighting each other. That's why I didn't subscribe. That's why I don't tune in. That's why I don't review it. Because why am I watching something that's taking my people down?
hmm
We're getting ahead. You know, it's people that's trying to delay us. However, it's still people out here marching and saying, "Hey, that we out here and we're making a difference."
absolutely. And there are some strong people. You are one, and I'm number two. We're both strong people. Let's do it together, and I guess proved or not prove, but just show how we don't have to fight.
We showing each
We
other
really don't
that
have
we
to
can
fight.
show the world that we can be better together.
We
That's
really
what we
don't have to
doing.
fight. And people who are being disrespectful, dick sucker, sissy that, okay, you're wrong. You're wrong. And I will have to call you out on that and say, Perry,
It's
not
like, how many times are we gonna sit and protest because somebody was innocently taken out by the police because of somebody's ignorance, because of somebody
right. There we
malicious
go.
intent? Like, why do we have to even get to that
It's not
point?
funny.
Why can't we just talk this shit out before before it even gets to that point. If you can't ride with each other, just leave each other the fuck alone. It's simple. It's basic fucking common sense. But as we can see, even the people that have money or the people that are living lavish, they still don't get it. They don't want to get it. They still want to divide.
They think it's
They
funny,
just greedy. No, they greedy.
disrespectful.
It's greedy. That's what you call greed. They're like when people overeat, that's fucking it's in the Bible. You can't fucking do that. Stop overeating and shit like that. You overindulging in this shit. Like you already making money. Stop overindulging. Stick to your
And
Real
who
Housewives of
cares?
Beverly Hills. We you cool there. But all this you going up against people and it's like what ritual somebody done put on you?
And who cares? You know, you want to be homophobic? I used to. One of my jobs was mentoring gay people. You know, I had a job where I was, I guess, a gay auntie or whatever you want to call me. But you know, part of my job was debrief people. So I would have little gay babies come up into my room and just tell me about their problems, and I call them little gay babies, but they come up, tell me about everything. And I think one of the most important ones that I had was I had this one guy, I'm not gonna say his name, but this one guy, he was so ashamed and so upset because his mother caught him S&D. S&D. He was with a boyfriend. They were in the bedroom. They were getting, you know, sexy, whatever. And then his mother caught him doing that. And then his mother got so mad. So then when we had this meeting, he was telling me about this, and I was like, no, it's okay. And then he was like, listen, my mama is downstairs. Let me invite her up right now. And I want you to talk to her. I was his boss. I was a little bit scared, and I was like, okay, I guess invite her up. And she came up there, and she was like, yeah, I caught you S&D with this dude, da da da. And he was like, well, mom, I saw you S&D to your boyfriend, yada yada yada. What did I say? What did I say? I was like, listen,
It starts in the house, and a lot of black people don't want to hear that. It starts in the house. When you sit up in the house and you taking abuse from a man, your daughter and your sons are learning that this behavior is okay. So when you have your
exactly,
sons out here tearing off into these women, then you can't
exactly,
blame nobody but yourself. You got to blame yourself because what did you present in front of your kids? See,
exactly.
you
But
know.
Tulsa, let me tell you this. I I almost got my ass kicked, but like they came up. He brought his mother into the room because he was so, I guess, traumatized, and he was like, I don't know what to say to her, da da da. But you know, yeah, she caught me as my boyfriend's private parts, but I also saw her doing that too, and brought her into the room, and not my job because I'm not a therapist, but you know, my job was just LGBT helping people out. And he brought that up, she brought that up, and they were just arguing back and forth. And I looked at this mother and I said to her, I was like, listen, I'm sorry, but looks like you like sucking dick. And so does your son. You guys have a common interest. That should bring you closer together and not drive you apart. And it was like maybe 2 minutes where I thought she might have slapped the shit out of me. But she looked at me when I said, you know what? You like sucking dick? So did your son. That should bring you guys closer together. She looked at me with evil for like 2 minutes. And then she laughed her ass off. And then he laughed his ass. We all started laughing. And yeah, because I was like,
You know what?
yeah, I was like, you like sucking dick? So does your
I'd
mama.
have been like,
Yeah, I was
bitch,
like,
look at
both of
here.
y'all should be friends. You and your mama like sucking dick. So be friends. Like tips. And
No.
she got
You do it safely. You wrap it up. You don't just stick your mouth on anything. That is nasty. That is gross, Ew.
and it's a
That would have been
mama's
my
job.
response is, did you wrap it up?
And it's a
Ew.
mama's job to teach the son
No, ma'am.
to be.
No, my best friend taught me. I learned that from the streets. Like when I was out there,
That's
my best friend,
unfortunate.
she
I
was
don't like
like,
that.
girl, my best friend made sure I had condoms. She was like, girl, no ma'am. Girl, you have condoms and you make sure you have
Yeah,
some.
you gotta be safe.
Yeah, you gotta have safe sex. I mean, we're not saying that, don't people gonna do what they want to do, but we encourage you to always wrap it up because it's not just AIDS out there. There's other things out there besides that, you know.
True.
And a lot of people they want to associate, oh, AIDS and the gay community, this, that, and the third. But
You the one
um,
doing everything. It's not true.
the numbers aren't saying that,
Yeah.
So it goes for anybody, and nobody's exempt from uh that uh anything. Yeah,
You're
nobody's
exactly
exempt.
right. And I wrote a whole book on this. And if anybody is curious about STDs or whatever, I posted my audiobook on live for free. For free because I don't need money from this. I wrote this
Why
book
don't we
and
do like a virtual reading? Remember I said on
well,
Wednesday? Let's do
well
like a
she
virtual reading on Wednesday.
I already have an audiobook that I paid a powerful I guess actress to read it out and made it amazing. And she did. So anybody who's curious, gay sex, it's free on my channel, chapter 5. You can skip to chapter 5. If you're so curious about gay sex, go to chapter 5. And I talk about that. Yeah, we as gay people, yeah, maybe we're a little bit curious and do stuff like that. But no, it's not like what the media is presenting. It's not.
Okay. So Sonya said the Super Bowl is about to start. Well, I hope we entertain you guys before the Super Bowl. Levon, go ahead and let them know where to find you. And Sonya, drop your link in the chat. Um,
Okay. I don't
of
know how to do that. Okay. Because I'm not like a moderator or anything. I don't know how to do that. But if anyone wants to find me on YouTube, Levon's Library, or if you want to find me outside of that, I'm available on all platforms: Amazon, Barnes and Nobles, Walmart, all that. Levon Gittins. So Levon, love like the song, and then Gittins, like kittens, but spelled with a G. That's how you can remember me. So you can go to any Walmart, yeah, and anything, and you can find my books, or you can just contact me on YouTube. So yeah, whatever you guys want.
Okay, I'm about to drop your link
Thank you.
here in a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tulsa,
but
you're so nice.
yeah, and I know you were a little hesitant about coming over because you were like, "Oh no,
I
I don't
was.
want to fight," and I'm like, "I'm not trying to fight," and I understand, like, I understand your hesitation, but I'm glad that you did go ahead and give us for did you that you did give me a chance to um, break bread and we have a good chat and it was really genuine and from the heart.
True. I agree. Genuine and from the heart.
Right. So I
And
did
and
drop your link in
yeah.
the chat.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we got Sonya's link in there, and then we got Levon's library. So if you guys are looking on the replay, definitely please support both of these content creators. They are out here, they are grinding, they are working, they're doing the best they can. I know that the Super Bowl is about to start, so we don't want to keep you guys too long. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on this Saturday. I mean, we got the tea, we got the juice, we got the drink, but we also got some knowledge. So also take into consideration all the important, things that we were talking about as far as like it being Black History Month. Black people, let's stick together. Let's stop being our biggest enemy against
And,
each other.
and here we go.
Yeah, we can like grow together, and together we bring numbers, and we are the people that spend the most money. So we can spend it with each other, we can all get ahead. Okay, and it's not even all about that, it's all about coming together on one accord and saying, hey, some of us, we can agree to disagree. We're not always going to agree on the same things. That's what makes us different. That's what makes us um who we are, having differences of opinion. Any closing remarks, Levon?
Well, I just want to thank you for forgetting about the drama that we had, because that was all BS, and just having me up here and talking like real people, I think is amazing. So that's all. We had drama, but we handle it as adults, and not everybody can do that. So
All
I'm
right.
happy that you can. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for gracing the platform, and we will have more great conversations about this. Not about just this conversation, just about conversations in general. I would like for you guys to follow my backup channel. It is Queen Tulsa Storytime. Okay. And that's where we really get into like the after dark, the story times, and just the fun chat. I think I'm a little bit more laid back on there. We can have you know, um, on camera smoke sessions and things like that. So if you get into that, if you like to drink and stuff like that, like that's what we do that at. It's like it's a fun platform. Like we can have real conversations over here, and then we can be like even laid back over there.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Okay. All right, guys. So we are out. Thank you, Levon, for coming by. I appreciate you.
Bye.
And bye.
Something. Girls need love. Girls need love. Girls need love. So what's a girl to do? She needs love. Girls need love. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say yeah. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say yeah. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Oh nah. Give it to me like you need it, baby. Want you to hear me screaming, have it breathing. I don't need a reason, baby. I want it till you can't buy. I can get it to you right, baby. I wanna be in your lane. I can be real good. We don't get these feelings. Hey, I need some love.
All right, guys. Good night. Please hit my Cash app. It is beautiful 07070707. Oh, beautiful 070707. And then my PayPal is keeping up with Yo Queen. The Zelle is QueenTulsaOklahoma@gmail.com. We are an independent content creator, so please support. It goes to